We traveled the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Well, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday night to you. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Dylan, what's up, buddy? John, how are you? Daniels, hey, brother. RD, what's up, friend? Chris, no worries. Good to see you, man. Glad you made it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Steve-O, what's up, buddy? Hey, Gab, what is going on, my dude? Green, what up, peeps? Best, what's up, gangsta? Boot the poop. Nice. What's up, homie? How are you? Guys, what's going on? Almost the weekend. Good to see you. Boss mode. What's going on, Bren? Exciting stuff going on this evening, guys. So I am going to continue on with what I was working last night with Glenn and Peach with some help of hopefully my constituents in the county. And we'll see where that goes. Obviously, we'll take calls here and there between. There's been a pursuit or two since I've logged into the system here. So, back on duty in Sandy with your favorite small town guy. And of course, the last thing, as I've always has said, that I was missing is you wonderful people. So, hope you've had a good week thus far, guys. Into August now. Can't believe this year is just absolutely flying by. It's good to have all you guys with me. I hope you guys are ready for an awesome action-packed weekend. But until then, sit back and let's enjoy the ride. What's up, Jake and Badger? What is going on? Go over here. do this. What up, homies? Welcome on in. Flying by, pun intended. That's it. What going on? I have the notepad, dude. That's how you know shit's going down for real. I've got the notepad strapped, ready to go. What am I doing? Oh, I was like, why am I in the map? Get out of my face. Thanks for the bits, Vic. And Zach, thanks for the bits, my dude. Richard, what's up, dude? Notepad IRL, notepad in the game. You better believe it, dude. You better believe it. What's going on, Boss Mode? Good to see you, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, no, that's Justin. Better not be selling ass, Justin.
Guy 712 showing 9. Oh, the whole scene's 98. Units will return to jurisdiction.
Any luck finding him?
I believe we have a 10-0 situation, and I think it's either 1066 or we're
Let's see.
we are 10-9 or we're 10-8, I believe.
10.
Sandy Shores 901 to BCSO deputies monitoring channel. If I could get a couple guys to the station here, I got a couple things some information I want to give to you guys.
County 285, I believe we're going to be resuming our pursuit.
Yep, 10-4. We'll be back in the 10:30 Wolf Heavy.
My name is David Conwell. I'm with AVN, Arcadius Vanguard.
Dirt trail, parallel
New
with
news
Mosquito,
agency.
runway.
Okay.
I was wondering what was going on with the car chase earlier.
I just got on duty, man. We haven't been directly involved with anything going on with the car chase. That might be something you want to give Blaine County Sheriff's Office a call for and follow up with them.
Okay, thank you very much for your time, officer.
Hey, no worries, man. Always a pleasure. Thank
Stay
you,
safe.
Bossmo, for subbing with me again, dude. It's been great having you. Hey, there's some stuff I gotta give you, man. If you got a pen and paper.
Yeah, I do. Looks like.
All right. Thank you for the bits. What is going on, my blues brother? Good to see you, dude. Boot, I don't know, my friend. Steve-O, thanks for giving one the lucky dog, my G. Ethan, what's up, my guy? How are you? All right, there's some, hang on, let me get out my notepad as well. So this is going to be continuing from a call I was dispatched to last night. It's quite a bit of stuff, but what I have here is in regards to Caden Chatterton and Amber Lance thus far. I was dispatched to 945, reference a fire, possible arson at 2300 local. When I arrived on scene, FD had put the fire out, but it was obvious that there was an accelerant used, a gas can possibly pulled from a generator at the barn adjacent to the residence. The residence is the parents of Amber Lance, the female half of this. And it was pretty evident that gas was used to start the fire in the front porch. There was extensive damage, fire damage to the stairs into the front part of the structure. No injuries, no one was home at the time. That was the first call. I spoke to Caden and Amber, and they advised me that they believe that they were being retaliated against by a Larry Berry for potential assault kidnapping that had happened at an earlier date. A restraining order had been filed against Larry for that incident in itself. There was some photos on Twitter that were correlated to Larry Berry's account on Twitter, showing pictures of the fire damage or the residences being on fire on his Twitter account. It doesn't show him actually setting the fires, but it shows him there at the time in which the fires had been set, and as well as with some provocative words being used in regards to the pictures as well. This was shown to me by the female half here. Shortly thereafter, at 23:45 local, I was dispatched to 30. Are you with me so far? I don't want to outrun you here.
Yeah, no, I think I'm. Chatterton is Chatterton.
That's correct. That's the male half victim. Squirrel, what's up? Aaron, how's it going, guys? I'm just getting my partner caught up here. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in, everybody. All right, buddy. And then again at 23:45, we had that call at 3019 Procopio Drive. Reference, same thing. Front of the residence on fire. I responded. Arrived on scene. Polito FD had put the fire out. Upon the initial sweep with the fire investigator, it was observed that there was broken glass at the front of the residence. In the front of the residence, it looked like a Molotov cocktail was deployed to the front of the residence to start the fire, and it was evident that was the accelerant that started the fire at the front of that house. The initial structure was intact. There was extensive damage to the front patio, front door area from the fire, but FD was able to put it out to prevent total loss of the structure in itself. Speaking to Amber and Caden again, they did again reiterate that they believe this was retaliation from Larry Berry. There was also additional photos provided to me from Amber to show Larry's Twitter account was there as well, taking pictures again with the provocative of words, kind of directing towards Amber and Caden both in regards to previous beef between both parties. There was a restraining order filed on the female half by Amber in regards to this incident, but in itself right now I am looking for Larry, and I think at this point I have enough to at least bring him in for questioning in regards to his whereabouts yesterday, and see if he'd be forthcoming to providing us access to his Twitter accounts and photos and stuff like that, just to kind of go from there. I don't know. I mean, what's your take on it thus far?
What about getting with his cell phone carrier and getting a ping for his locations?
Yeah, see, that might not be bad as well. But the thing is, I mean, do we want to question him first and see how that goes and then go that route, or?
I mean, we could always do it at the same time.
All right, two for one. I like
if
it.
we get him in for questioning.
New trucks. Jeff put those in last night. They're sick. Sounds good. How's the music, guys? Is it too loud? You guys let me know if the music's too loud, or if you want it up a little bit more, or turn it down. Let me know.
My hand is cramping.
Yeah, dude, it was 3 pages of notes here, so I'm on the lookout for him. I don't know if he's around this evening, but he's definitely a person of interest. And I was trying to get with county to see if they could help me out.
From the sounds of it, they're
it's gonna come out towards Mirror Park.
I need to go find a car.
All right, I'll be here, man. I'm gonna try to get on the radio with them once it clears up and see if I can't get a
the chase is heading
couple
towards
guys here
401
help me out.
Dam, and will likely head out towards 411 Mirror Park.
Feathers.
Howdy.
Hey, I'll need you, man, if you don't mind. 2 minutes of your time.
What you need, buddy?
I'm looking for someone.
Who you looking for?
Larry Berry?
Larry Berry.
Correct.
What's up with him?
Potential arson suspect.
373, your status, please.
Okay, I ran into him earlier tonight, but that was 30 minutes to an hour ago.
Go ahead, sir.
County tweet.
Okay.
Did you get any of
Yeah, I just wanted to brief a couple of the county guys, just to be on the lookout for him. I'm going to talk to my partner as well, too, about potentially putting a warrant out for his arrest for questioning and information in regards to 2 arsons that occurred last night that I was sent to.
373, do you copy?
10-4, I copy that.
Well, damn, man. I've interacted with him twice tonight already.
Yeah, see, I was, my shift doesn't start till about 2200 local, so I didn't really have a chance to get anybody up to speed on what's going on, so.
Senator is 373, do we got a description of the suspect?
10-4, it looked like a older male. He had a
yeah, man, sounds good. I'm just going to get a couple of deputies here, and I got a bunch of notes and information I want to pass on to these guys, but I don't want to put it over the net, just in case anybody's monitoring.
Oh, yeah, because he does monitor the radio.
Correct.
Okay, yep, that's a good call.
8-0.
8-0. Can I draw you into this foot pursuit?
All right,
please,
man. We'll
Dan?
keep an eye out for him.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna get with the dispatcher
yeah,
once
go
this
ahead and
clears
pass
up
me
and see if I
around,
can't rally up with a couple BCSO guys.
7.2 arriving at the dam.
Sounds good, man. Stay safe out there.
Likewise.
7.2 copy. Your cat's still doing nothing. Thank you.
You show units going inside the dam.
Ethan,
What's
my
going inside the
guy, what is going on? Thanks for the hydrate, guys. Drinking with you guys tonight. Thank you
Wanna
so
go,
much.
Mike?
I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Love having you. It's gonna be a busy one this evening. Let me go ask Griff a question real quick. Just looks like Joe. Hey. Hey.
Yes.
Do I have enough for a warrant for him for questioning or no? You think it'd be just better to find him based off the information that I have? Thank you, Gap, for the hydrate. Appreciate you.
I would say the restraining order, is that between Larry Berry and
Female
Amber?
party.
On,
Amber, yes, and her family's
110
residence was set on
you're still
fire,
part
but
of the
she
channel
resides there.
Negative.
Channel hold no longer in effect.
And in the communications on Twitter, was Larry Berry's account tagging Amber?
Not tag. I don't believe. I'd have to go back and look. I would have to go back and look.
County 8-0. Do you still need me
Has
attached
he
to that?
been communicating at all with her?
I'll leave that up to units
It's
on scene.
obvious directed at
723
her.
I would say probably enough to write a warrant on the violation of the
722
restraining
county.
order.
All right. You want to maybe come back over here and see if you can help me go back into Twitter and find it? I think we should be able to find it. The correspondence
722
wasn't
is
that too
wondering if
long
you still
ago.
require 080. He's still en route.
Sure.
No, we're good. We have sniffing units.
Oh, I already found it.
10-4.
Okay, so it's not at him, it's at Caden. He's lucky there. You'll go back. It was yesterday. Joe, what's up, man? I'm going to need you.
I need you.
Oh, feelings mutual.
I need both of you.
Nice.
Shores 901.
901, go ahead.
Hey, sir, I know we've been a little bit busy. If you could spare me a few county units to rendezvous here with me at 1029 Alhambra. I have a person of interest that I'm looking for, and I'll need their assistance.
10-4, 1029 Alhambra. I'll create a call for you. If you could fill in the details in CAD for me once it's done.
I will, sir. I just don't want to put it out over the radio. I appreciate it.
10-4.
Caddy.
Thanks,
005,
guys. Good to
go
see
ahead.
everybody. iQuest,
with,
Mike, what is going on? It's a mouthful, Joe.
New dispatch. 1-5 special / administrative
Guys,
assignment.
7.2. We get two out here as
Alhambra
well.
Drive. 1029.
All right,
722,
see if I can
you're
rally these
requesting
guys.
2
Rally the
units
troops.
Or a tow?
A tow.
10-4, stand by for tow.
Mike, yes, thank you, my guy, for that gifted sub. Love your mouth.
San Andreas 603, you can show me 98.8.
373-988.
Gonna get these guys,
722, you've got an off rotation, terrific towing, ETA
over
2
here.
minutes.
And I'm going to fill them in. Steve-O, thanks, dude. Appreciate you still reciprocating that love to everyone that's watching this evening. God, look at that truck.
757 county.
So Jeff put in some new cars last night. That flatbed's badass. I love it.
Your status, please, sir.
It's pretty
757 still works in the county.
He does.
Thank you very much, 757.
I have a notepad
units. Can I get
with notes.
3 to 4 volunteers, please, to sign up for a special assignment to assist 901?
Larry Berry, I'm coming for you. You little
8-0.
arsonist.
8-4, I can head that way.
I'm coming.
8084.
I will find you.
Yeah, 902, I'm on senior.
Bad boys, what
I
you
don't know
want?
what's up.
What you
902,
want?
now
What
sufficient.
you want to do, SoCal? What's up, baby? Love your face.
You want to use the
Say again, bub.
you want to use the briefing room?
Yeah, preferably. I just want to rally the troops here once they all get here. We'll
901,
go
Sam.
inside. Hey, go ahead, sir.
901, including yourself, I've got 6 units attached to your call. I've marked
Oh,
the
that's
call
plenty.
10-6. Units on the call, please respond code 1 to BCSO at 1029 Alhambra and liaison with 901 for further instructions.
That's a lot of words.
That is a lot of words.
Sean, what's up, man?
What's going on, buddy?
Who else we got here? This other
901, do
deputy
you
over here.
require an encrypted channel
Hey.
for this?
Negative, sir. I'll just take these guys into a briefing room upstairs. I appreciate it.
10-4.
JJ, how you doing, man?
629, I copy your traffic stop. Do you require an additional?
I hope you guys brought your notepads and pens. I got some details for you.
You know what, I always come prepared.
I know you do.
629 County.
Hey, Robert. Has it been a long time? I haven't flown a plane in 16 days, man. How do I start the engines?
You bring some of the
Real
good
easy.
coffee for this meeting?
Do you require an additional?
Push the start, baby. Could never
negative,
go
we're
wrong.
actually 98 here, 8
Unless
here
you're in a
for
Boeing, then it's
10-4, 98-8.
stuff like that. I don't know.
I guess
That's how it
that's enough.
goes. Ask Ryan. He's the real Boeing
that
guy,
towards
not me.
me?
I
I
suck.
was asking Paul, but
Sorry, what'd you say, Sean? I was talking to myself in my head.
I said, did you bring some of the good coffee for this meeting at least?
I did. I bought the Folgers.
Oh man, going gourmet this time.
It's Folgers in your cup. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please save the applause for after the show. Thank you. How much gel did you put in your hair? Or did you stick your finger in an electrical socket?
Both. I do the gel and then I stick it in the electrical socket to make sure it stays.
Perfect.
Hashtag
perfect.
he woke up like this.
Oh my gosh, I got a freaking armada here. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Sorry,
whoa.
sorry, sorry.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
I know he took an
Wow.
extended vacation, but we don't have to get violent.
It was a spasm.
Jeez.
All right, boys, let's take this party inside, and I'll brief you guys up. It should only take about 5 minutes, but I'll need your assistance for sure.
Alrighty.
It's a briefing room over here on the right. Over here on the right is where we're going, right? Or no? No,
there's
that's not
one
a briefing room.
upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah. Sorry.
Are you new here?
No, just the remodels throwing me through a loop.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
User joined your channel.
Why don't we just sit on the beanbags? Oh, those dog beds.
Don't you sit on the doggo beds, dude.
Those are dog beds.
629, go ahead.
I definitely have
Postal
not sat those
941,
before.
Route 68 westbound with a
Thank you for the hydrates, guys. Cheers to all of you.
28 of Sierra. Papa.
I appreciate it, Ethan. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
10-4, copy details.
All right. Can you guys all hear me okay? Can you guys all hear me all right?
Disconnected from your channel.
It's all right. I can't hear any of you. So, hello?
User left your channel.
Is it that room?
It might
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Let's
It's-
just do it
it's
out
that
here
room.
in the
Yeah.
break
Wow.
area.
That's really weird.
Let's just do it out here.
That's so weird.
Yeah, we'll all just sit at the dinner table.
That sounds good, even better. Snuggle up.
Well,
Just
apparently I'm
sit
sitting
up.
over
Maybe
here
at
and
the
being
bar.
rude.
Back's turned to me.
Yep. I don't care what you have to say,
It's
Paul.
encrypted
Sorry.
for the NSA.
Yeah,
we can't
yeah,
have
we
them
don't
listening to our
care.
super secret.
They're deputies. They're too good for
Which
it.
boy do you like? Which girl
Right.
do you like? You know? Conversations, mind your
Don't you
business.
forget it.
All right, guys. I want to run through this stuff with you real quick. If you got a pen and pad, you're probably going to need it. This is going to be stemming from yesterday in regards to 2 arson calls I was dispatched to with San Andreas Highway Patrol Troopers. First call was located at 945 in Harmony. I was responding to a fire in progress. We had Harmony FD respond as well too. When I arrived on scene, the fire was out, but upon doing investigation with the the arson inspector there, he advised me that it was obvious that gasoline was used, accelerant was used, jerry can was located from the generator barn adjacent to the residence. and it was the clear and evident starter of the fire in front of the residence there. There was extensive damage done to the front of the residence, to the stairs, as well as the balcony. No one was home at the time, but the home does belong to the Lance family. Amber Lance, which I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with, who is in a relationship with Caden Chatterton at the time. I spoke to them both on the phone. They responded to the scene. They both advised me that this was potentially stemming from a beef with a Larry Berry. Amber did show me some photos on Twitter from Larry, tagging Caden specifically, correspondence with him in regards to something that was going on between both parties. A restraining order on Amber's behalf was filed against Larry Berry. Shortly thereafter, I was also dispatched to another fire in progress call at 3019 Procopio, Paleto Bay, reference to a fire in front of the residence there. I responded, and by the time I got on scene, Paleto FD had distinguished the fire there as well. This time, I noticed broken glass with the fire inspector. It was evident that a Molotov cocktail was used to start the fire in front of this residence. Due to the rapid response of Paleto FD, they were able to extinguish the fire without extensive damage to the residents there. At the same time in which there was not extensive damage to the residents, and no residents were home at the time. Speaking to Caden did advise that that is the home of his grandparents, and they are out of town at this time. They are in Liberty City, is what he told me. And the same thing as well too. I was also shown correspondence via Twitter from Larry, directly tagging Caden in regards to potential beef between the two parties. It was from his Twitter account with pictures of the fires burning at both locations. Although it does not show him starting the fires, it was obvious that he was there when it happened, but he was no longer there when he was on scene. At this general time, I do have Larry Berry as a person of interest. Reference the 2 arson calls from last night. Would like to establish his involvement in the actual case that I'm running right now with the state fire investigators in reference to these 2 arson calls, as well as potential violation of restraining order between Amber Lance and Larry Berry. Once we can find Larry Berry, we do want to detain him for questioning in regards to the 2 incidents that occurred yesterday, as well as potentially follow up with his whereabouts last night as well too. If necessary and he refuses to cooperate, recommend from command staff and detectives to reach out to the 13th Judicial Circuit in Los Santos to retrieve a warrant, to again ping Larry's phone last night, reference the 2 locations of the arson calls, as well as correspondence between him, Caden, and potentially Amber Lance. Any questions from you guys thus far?
What's the, do you have any more details on the nature of the social media interaction?
So basically what I have is 2 pictures from Larry Berry. One was that said, at Caden, the longer I wait, the more you lose. And it's the picture of his grandparents' house burning in the background. The second one says the same thing, and then it shows, actually stand by 1 second. And then the first one,
901005.
go.
I'm 1012 with Amber down in the lobby, and your subject may be nearby.
Okay, if you want to bring her upstairs, please. There's multiple, if you guys go on to Twitter, I'm sorry, not Twitter, but if you look at the back of the pamphlets that I have here, CID has provided us information referenced the Twitter correspondence that we have so far provided by Amber between Larry and the subjects. Things like saying, if you love her, you will do the right thing. If you don't, then the one who harms her the most. If you strike out against any of my family, Amber pays double, clearly indicating Amber Lance. At Caden was tagged again when Amber's family's residence property was set on fire. Reference the same thing. You'll also see too on page 2, it says Caden, for every moment I wait for my property, Amber pays. For every crime you do, Amber pays. Action of consequences, and yours all falls on Amber. So there's clearly an obvious beef between both parties. I guess my partner's bringing up Amber at this time, and she can obviously provide more insight and details and information to all you BCSO deputies as well too. But there's obviously a potential life-threatening situation between these two groups, and obviously we wanted to put a call to this as much as possible to prevent any more damage to property or loss of life, or before it comes anything to that. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Guys, this is Amber. If you've not met her before, Amber, these are deputies from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office that are assisting myself and my on-duty partner this evening. If you kind of too want to, if you have any more information to explain to these guys, I have a lot of information that were provided by detectives as well as the state arson investigator, fire detectives, and our detectives here. And I just want to see if there's any other information you want to provide to us at this time.
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly everything that you told them, but I mostly stopped over because I saw Dan Morgan. I talked to you about seeing his car go to my house yesterday, and I just saw him out like talking to a hooker over near the hot dog stand, and so I was curious about that. And then right before I came up, I saw that one chick that was with them initially, like she was on the boat that Chuck was on top of the car that Chuck was driving when they chased us and rammed us off the road, and she was across the street just like watching me in the car.
Okay.
So they're definitely, I don't know. Like I was surprised to see Dan out after everything that happened, but with her watching, like, it really just makes me nervous, you know? And Caden is off kind of like helping with his grandparents, so I'm kind of on my own.
Right. Is there any other information, either via from your Twitter account, that you can provide to my colleagues here at the county that may help them?
From like yesterday, all that stuff?
Yeah. So basically, they were briefed on everything in regards to my investigation that was conducted yesterday. All of that information has been provided to them. As of right now, Larry Berry is going to be wanted in regards to questioning whereabouts last night, just based off the information you provided via your Twitter account and Caden's Twitter account to myself and detectives. We do have enough to at least bring him for questioning and see if he will be cooperative with us with questioning, as well as going furthermore into trying to find his whereabouts and his affiliation into the damaging of your parents' residence as well as Caden's grandparents' residence in Paleto Bay. If he refuses, obviously we'll have to go the warrant route to ping his phone and obviously get into his Twitter and stuff like that. So we'll see, where that goes once we get our hands on him.
Okay. Yeah, it's all on Twitter. It's a little down there, but there's the pictures of Caden's grandparents' house. And it says, at Caden, the longer I wait, the more you lose.
Right.
They
were briefed on that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting a phone call.
No, take your phone call. Is there any
Hello?
questions you gentlemen have thus far that I can help answer? Any clarification or anything like that I can help you out, you guys with?
What's the last known location that Larry's been seen at?
Apparently, Deputy Feathers advised me that he was in Sandy Shores at the 24/7.
How long?
Apparently, that was right. I started my shift about 40 minutes ago. Probably, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes to an hour before that. So he's definitely in the general area. But if you can get your hands on him, please find him.
Okay. Do we know which vehicle he was in at the time?
I don't. I'd have to get with 629, reference that.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know if I didn't want to put it over the radio just in case anybody was obviously monitoring, because I know he still works for CNT. So I'm trying to keep it as low key as possible. I don't want to spook him until we can get our hands on him.
Makes sense. And you said you're holding off on doing even like an informational warrant for now until.
No, I'm definitely I'm definitely putting an informational warrant out for him. Just in regards so far to I want his side of the story, and I want to know what's going on. And if he refuses to cooperate, we'll have to go the warrant route.
Okay. All right, well,
Looking
guess
at
we'll get up
Larry
there and
right now.
have a look.
Sorry?
Be safe.
I'm currently standing about 15 yards away from Larry.
Where's he at?
What happened?
24/7 down here with Amber and looks like Chuck Livingston.
Copy. We're responding.
Sure.
Is he in front of the store? Where is he at?
Hey,
I'm
7.2.
speaking with him by the gas station.
Hey, 7.2005. Amber's with me at the station.
Hey, Larry.
Hey there, Officer Paul, how's it going?
Hey, good man. I'm gonna need you to turn around for me.
Okay, what's this about there?
I'll explain it to you here in a few, okay? I'm gonna have to take you down to the station, though, all right?
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm very curious what this is about.
Shores 901.
Oh, Chuck, you're good.
901.
I have my subject
you
in
can go.
question that I was looking for. He's 1015. I'm gonna detain him for now, and we'll be transporting down to City Shores.
No, for him.
Oh.
10-4.
Yeah.
Larry, you have anything I need to know about guns, knives, anything like that?
Oh no, I don't have any
No, that's
weapons.
okay.
I mean, just an ID, my notepad, camera in the saddlebags.
Okay, I'm just gonna pat you down real quick, okay?
Alrighty.
County
We're
69.
still figuring that out.
69. Be at Postal 944 Route 68 with a black motorcycle. Sorry, is this 1050? 10-4, sorry about that.
Hey, Griff, do you
Go
wanna
again
just
with your
take this
location.
Sure.
At 944
All right, Larry, you wanna come this way, man?
Yeah, sure. Which way?
We're gonna go over here to my cruiser.
And the vehicle description again, please. Black motorcycle, sorry. 10-4, thank you.
All right, I'm just gonna put you in the back, man. If you just want to walk towards the back door here. Just walk
Yeah,
right.
can you explain to me what this is all about here?
I am going to explain it to you, sir. Don't you worry.
I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Griff, I'm going to take him down to the station for questioning if you want to come down there as well. Joe, if you want to follow up as well.
Okay.
The female
Good for you, by the way.
with the notepad right there. She
Yeah.
was with him. Does she have any relation to the case?
I don't know. I'm still in the investigating stages here, man.
Gotta go.
Come on,
pay
I
for
thought you knew everything.
No, I don't. Trust me, I'm not the world's best cop either. Taking it a day at a time.
Is he just ignoring you?
Shores 901. I'll have one adult male on board. Starting mileage is 10211 en route to Sandy Shores PD.
901. .629 County. Go ahead for 69. 69. Do you require an additional?
All right, Larry. Watch
Looks like I've got one out here. I'm not sure who. If they
Yeah,
got it.
alrighty.
All right, Larry, if you want to just walk through the doors here, we're going to go back into our interview room, my man.
Yeah, you can. I'd appreciate
Oh,
that.
okay.
Copy 757.
Sorry, guys, if I've been ignoring chat this evening, it's not my intention, but I am trying to give this RP 110%. I'm not saying Larry's going to jail tonight, but we're definitely going to be doing an interview with him. It'll just be up here on the left, Larry, this gray door here on the left. If you want to walk over there. I'm going to uncuff you, my man. And then if you just want
Alrighty.
to take a seat, I'll be with you here in a minute.
Alrighty.
All right, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to put this information in the call for the dispatcher so he knows, and then I'm going to tell him that I'm going to be unavailable via radio for the investigation. So bear with me, guys, as I do this, okay?
I mean, I don't want to sound like a broken record. Anybody got to tell me what this is about here?
User joined your channel.
Hey, what's the deal with Larry?
You're gonna have to give me a second. Typing.
No worries.
User disconnected from your channel.
County 163, got a fight in progress. Not 1036.
Fight in progress at
Shots fired.
Oh, my bad.
Shots fired now at 1036.
I got one suspect down. I got one civilian down. 1036.
Any units in the area can respond?
8097.
285 if needed.
285.
I think this is probably the safest place.
019.
No, I'm fine right now. Just confused.
County 69, when you've got a second, if we could roll medics as opposed to 944 Route 68.
Medics, stand by.
Is that right?
69 County.
Go ahead, sir.
69, you've got County EMS, ETA 2 minutes.
10-4, thank you.
019 County, last call. Alright, 97.
019, 97.
Well, I mean, it was actually not too bad until you guys pulled me up and hauled me in here. I still don't know what it's about.
Of this destination? No. Investigation, idiot.
County 629.
629.
Medics have arrived. They're taking the patient now. If we could get a 1070 out for this motorcycle at 944.
10-4, stand by for your tow.
Okay. I can take a break.
Six to 9 County.
Whew.
Go ahead, sir.
I will.
6 to 9, you have off rotation.
I will,
Holland
guys,
Larry,
don't worry.
ETA 2 minutes.
I will.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Don't worry. All right, guys. Shores 901.
901.
CAD updated for your information. Everything's there. I will be off radio conducting an investigation. If you need me, I'm available by cell.
10-4, I'll mark you 10-7 until further notice. Are you taking any other units with you?
I have a few units here on scene. 005, 902, and another deputy here. What's up, man?
And will they be unavailable as well?
Sandy 005. If you need to reach any of us, just call me. I'll have my radio on.
10-4. I'll mark 901, 902, and 005, 10-7 until further notice.
Hey, so what's the deal with the Larry?
It's a long story.
Okay. Does this have anything to do with him and Amber? Because I filed that PFA violation.
It does, actually.
Okay.
Excuse me for a second.
So which one too? I'll be out.
Officer Paul with the Sandy Shores Police Department.
Hey, I just wanted to call you. The
10-4.
shooting down here at 1036 was involved between Caden and I believe Dan Morgan.
163.
Are you shitting me?
Gonna be driving myself to the medical center. I think I took a round during the
Okay,
shootout.
what's the extent
it
of
might
it?
be 10-6. I think all the other units are remaining on
From
scene.
what I know, from what 163 told me, is that they got into a fist fight. Caden
10-4,
lost the fist fight
163.
and pulled
Get
out
better
a
soon.
gun and
Say he got
shot at Dan, and then I guess 163 shot Caden. The county medics came, picked up both of them, and 163 went to the hospital for graze wounds to his leg.
Lovely. Is Caden? What's his
County
status?
He
Eight,
was
sir, go ahead.
he was transported. When they transported him, he was alive, so you'd have to call the hospital and see what his status is.
Okay, can someone go over and be with him, please, until I'm done here?
Yeah, I've got a ride along, so I'll see if dispatch can grab a unit to go sit with him.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to do a questioning now with Larry Berry in regards to all that stuff from yesterday.
10-4.
All right, buddy. See ya. Larry, forgive me about that, man. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm a little confused here. What's going on there, officer?
So I'm just going to go through some stuff here with you, man. There's some papers here I'm going to have you look at as well. Before we get going, I am going to read you your rights, okay? At this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state of San Andreas at no cost to your own. Do you understand these rights, which I explained to you at this time, sir?
Yes, sir. I understand that.
Okay. My name is Officer Paul, as I'm sure you're aware of, with the Sandy Shores Police Department. The reason why I've dragged you in here this evening is in regards to two calls I was dispatched to yesterday. One was at 945 in Harmony, and then another one at 3019 Procopio Drive. Are you familiar with any of these locations?
Yeah. I mean, they haven't come up on the scanner when I've been running the news or anything, so no, I don't know about those places.
Okay. I'm just going to be taking notes as we go on through here, Larry, so if I get quiet for a second, I'm just writing some stuff down, okay?
Oh, absolutely. Understandable.
Do you know anybody who resides at these locations?
No, I don't even know the locations.
You've never been to these locations before?
Not that I can recall, no, unless there's been some sort of news report or something. I'm trying to rack my brain to see if there's been anything in the media the last couple of days, but no, I've never been to those places that I can think of.
Larry, if stand by. All right, man. just curiosity on this document that I'm going to slide you over here, if you want to just take a look at it real quick.
Yeah, sure. All right, what we got here?
You want to take a look at that first picture? You want to explain that to me?
Let's see. It looks like the residence on fire. Is that my Twitter account?
It is.
Okay, I don't understand that. And then you said this happened yesterday?
That's correct, sir.
I mean, I was off all day yesterday. I wasn't running the news or anything. I mean, this looks like my official Twitter account. This isn't C&T's. I don't understand what's going on here, officer. I mean, what do you...
Right now, you're here, Larry, because you're a person of interest in my investigation for 2 arsons and damage to residential properties. One of a Amber Lance and a Caden Chatterton. I understand that there has been some issues between both parties.
Well, I mean, yeah, I filed a police report a couple of days ago in reference to they stole my BMW. But I haven't heard anything back. I haven't gotten my BMW back or anything like that. So I just assumed y'all still investigate. You know, Caden's pretty well known. I mean, you and I both know running the news, and you know, well, with me running the news, you being an officer and everything, he's always, you know, getting arrested for stealing vehicles and all that. Him and that Amber girl.
Sure. I'm going to slide you this paper as well, Larry. It's another page from your Twitter account, directly tagging Caden Chatterton and antagonizing, essentially, antagonizing in kind of like a condescending manner, and hopefully maybe you can shed some light on that as well. With those pictures of the houses burning in the background, you understand how this looks to us, and kind of hopefully that makes a little bit more sense on why you're sitting in front of me right now.
No. I mean, I'm piecing all this together, yeah, but what I'm most confused about is my Twitter account here. I didn't make these tweets.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what's going on here.
Would you object to providing your phone to us so we can investigate, I guess, your correspondence on Twitter, as well as providing your movements in the last 24 to 48 hours and someone that can corroborate that?
I mean, sure. There's my phone right there. Yeah. I mean, you guys got it right there. The passcode is 4025.
Okay, thanks, Larry. And if you can kind of provide some whereabouts in the last 24, 48 hours.
Let's see here. Yesterday, I mean, I went over to the 24/7. I got some coffee. It's kind of how I always start my day there.
And what time was that?
Oh, geez, probably around 7:30 in the morning, something like that.
Today or yesterday?
No, yesterday.
Okay.
And then let's see. From there, I always go run over there. I check the bar for Bryce over there at the Yellow Jack, and then
what time did you check the bar for her?
Oh, probably around 8:20, 8:25 in the morning. Let's see. Did a little bit of shopping over at the U-Tool there, pretty much right after. So I would say probably around 9:30. I was over there at the U-Tool. Then I just took the bike, rode around there for probably 4 hours. Went up around Chiliad, went down Raton Canyon and that area. Just kind of enjoyed the day on my bike. Like I said, I was off. I wasn't really running the news or anything.
Okay. And do you have anybody that could corroborate that? And I know I actually ran into you yesterday on patrol. You were running around with Chuck and Wilmer in the evening.
Yeah, I ran into them later on in the afternoon after I got done with my ride.
Okay.
As far as just hanging out with those two, I mean, we hung out. Well, I mean, you saw us. We were goofing off on a boat that Chuck had that he strapped up onto his truck there.
Right, right.
But pretty much got in a little bit. Chuck got into a little bit of trouble with the law. But after that, Wilmer and I just kind of we went over to Bolingbroke, got him out, and we all just kind of went over into Grapeseed, hung out.
Okay. And was Dan Morgan with you as well?
Yeah. Dan was. He wasn't there the whole time, but he was there. He was there with us for the boat. Then he left a little bit shortly thereafter, and then let's see, he met up with us at Grapeseed probably about 2 hours after we got Chuck out.
Okay. And do you have anybody that can corroborate your whereabouts around 2300 local time to about 1 in the morning last night?
Let's see. We stayed out there hanging out for a little while. I mean, it would have to be Chuck. It'd have to be Wilma. Dan, like I said, but Dan was gone for like 2 hours.
Okay. All right, Lee, I'm going to give your phone over to the detectives. I'm going to see if I can't get Chuck down here and ask him a few questions. Can I get you anything, though, while you're waiting? Water, food, anything like that?
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take a coffee if you guys got a fresh pot going.
Yeah, you bet. I'll get you some coffee, man. Just sit tight for me. I'll be right back with you. Hey, Joe.
Yeah?
Here's his phone. I know. Where's Griffin?
He left. I don't know.
He's here somewhere because I can see his voice box. I'm guessing he's upstairs. Oh, they're upstairs. Okay. Glenn! Thank you, my dude. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you guys had a great night with Glenn. Continuing on, if you're coming in regards to the arson investigations that happened last night, I have Larry detained right now, and that's currently what I'm working on so far. So, Glenn, thanks for the raid, man. I'm still working your case. He's not under arrest yet, but I am doing my due diligence as an investigator and trying to get as much information as I can and kind of letting your guys' RP progress. Don't think I'm going to arrest him this evening because obviously I know you guys still have some stuff going on.
Any of my family, Amber pays double.
So that's where we're at right now. Thanks for the posture check. I appreciate you there, Mr. Cheese. Hey, Griffin, here's the phone. Passcode is, he gave it to me as 4025. Amber, he's telling me he has no idea what I'm talking about, and it wasn't him on his official Twitter account.
I have a theory.
That's just shocker.
Real quick about that.
What you got?
See that car across the street?
I do.
That female, according to Amber, as well as what I've seen, has been hanging out with Larry.
Mm-hmm.
She was down there when we just took him into custody,
Mm-hmm.
and seems to be a companion reporter of some sort.
Okay.
Any chance you saw her or that vehicle last night on your way to or from any of your calls?
I saw a Land Rover in the general area after Caden and Amber got into a rollover, but I wasn't sure if it was that one. I don't know if that was the Pegasus that came and picked you up, Amber.
No, she was in the boat that was on top with like the rest of them. With,
I remember
with
seeing
Larry
her.
and them.
Yeah. Well, here's what I'm thinking too, Griffin. What we can do is obviously we can ask Larry if anybody else has access to his Twitter account, either from CNT or anything like that.
By the way, to do the location ping, I don't actually need his phone.
No, but getting into his Twitter account would be good.
Yeah, that's true. What did you say his passcode was again?
Uh, 4025.
Okay. Well, while we're up here, I'm gonna go plug this phone in to download it all.
I need to call Chuck. I need to get a statement from Chuck because he's saying that he was with him most of the night too. Amber, I'm giving this everything I got, but obviously I'm sure as you well know, I won't. There's a good chance I won't be able to hook him up today, but I promise you I will give every ounce of my being into this investigation to get whoever's responsible behind bars.
Well, yeah, I appreciate it. It's frustrating though, because I mean, I've been incredibly targeted and very openly, and it feels like there's just little things that make it okay, or you know what I mean?
No, I understand. I completely understand. And for the time being, and while this is going on, you're welcome to stay here with us as long as you feel comfortable. Or if you feel comfortable leaving, we can have an officer escort you home as well.
I mean, I've been staying at the hotel since the house got burned down.
And I'm terribly sorry about that. Like I said, myself and my colleagues here giving you 150%, and I didn't mean to interrupt you and Griff in your conversation. I'm going to go make a phone call because I still have some more investigative aspects that I have to cover, and I can only hold Larry so long before I have to press charges against him. So,
yeah.
If you
I'm just
excuse
waiting
me
on
for
a
the time
call
being.
back. Paul, I'm just waiting on a call back from the state attorney right now.
No problem.
I'm reading the warrant over.
Hey,
and
pro,
then,
thanks for the bits.
Hopefully,
Much
in the
love,
next
buddy.
5 or so minutes, I should know.
Sounds good.
I mean,
Dan Morgan may be a person of interest for us as well, Griffin.
Well, I saw his car go to my house right before it burned down.
Have you spoke to Caden this evening?
Just briefly.
Okay, he and Dan Morgan were slinging lead at each other earlier, so.
I saw on Twitter. Is Caden okay?
Yeah, from my partner from BCSO said that he was okay and he was at the medical center, but he'll be there for overnight just for monitoring and evaluation.
God. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, it's not ideal to stay here, but at the same time, if Chuck, Dan, and whatever her face is, like, if they're just out and about, I don't know if I should leave the building, you know?
Well, you're welcome to stay here as long as you'd like while we're working on this, and I'll be back in just a moment, guys. I do need to make this phone call though.
Okay.
I took screenshots of that stuff just in case it disappears.
Let me check on something on that front, Amber. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Can I call?
Going on?
Chuck, how are you?
What going on?
Hey, Officer Paul at the Sandy Shores Police Department, ma'am. Are you in a position where you can come down here to the station and talk to me for a few minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just in regards to what I drive Larry into the station for, and I just need to get a statement from you real quick. It won't take too long, I promise.
I didn't hear what that was for.
And I'll be more than happy to explain it to you when you come down here, my man.
Can you just give me like a story right now?
Yeah, sure, I can. It's in regards to 2 arson calls I responded to yesterday regarding 2 damage to properties for 2 residences involving 2 victims that I'm currently investigating between Larry and 2 other parties.
Oh. Well, yeah. Well, all right. Well, I guess I can talk to you. I don't know how much help I could be.
Yeah, I just need to cooperate something with you that Larry said, and I just want to get your input.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'll head down there then.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you.
I'll see you in a minute.
All right, take care. All right, Chuck's on his way, Griffin.
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Hey, I just got off the phone with FIB office in Los Santos. They do have a house that she would be able to use, part of their witness protection program up in
Okay.
Rockford Hills.
Okay. Sounds good. Might be good to put Caden there as well, since he can't seem to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Just not sure if we need.
We'll need a convoy.
Yeah. So.
Because I guarantee that's going to be a hell of a task.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get 2 or 3 other units.
You get anything
down
back
there.
on the phone yet?
Nothing yet.
All right. All right, man. Chuck's on his way down here. I'm going to go wait for him.
Okay.
If you want to just let me know anything comes back on the phone.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks, brother, man.
Hey, Amber.
Hey, Amber,
Yeah.
my partner's got some great news for you. So I'll catch up with you here in a few. Okay.
Okay.
So I made a call down to the FIB office.
I got the best guys in the community helping me out right now in regards to this stuff.
Down in the city down there that are available for victims that are targeted.
It was great, Tyler. Thanks so much for asking, man. It was a blast. It was an absolute blast. Hey, I got Chuck on his way down here. I'm just going to have to ask him a couple questions and I can get back with Larry.
Okay.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah.
Here's that coffee, man. I went ahead and brought you a little red, white, and blue sprinkled donut. Don't know if it's your cup of tea, but that's for you there, my man.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Chuck is on his way down. I'm just going to get a statement from him, and then I'll come and do a follow-up from you. The feds downtown are currently working through your phone. Just want to keep an eye on that in the future. They may reach out to you as well. But I'll be back here in a few minutes to kind of bring you up to speed on where we're at with everything, okay?
Sounds good.
And just curious, are you with a female party?
I mean, I didn't think my ex-wife was in town. Who are you referring to?
There's a female out front in a Land Rover. Who is she?
Oh, that is her name's Morgan Dorfer. She works for the San Andreas Post. We often run into each other on news scenes.
Just out of curiosity, does anybody else have access to your Twitter account?
Let's see. I mean, my wife would. I mean, I don't know. I'm a public figure, you know. I don't understand these millennials. Like, I've heard like hackers and stuff like that. I don't understand how it works, but you know, anybody could have, I suppose, hacked it or whatever. You know, I do have a lot of enemies. I wish I mean, hell, I'm barely good enough to program a VCR, though.
Okay. And what is your relation with Dan Morgan?
He's just a fellow news media reporter. At one time, he was employed with CNT until we had a little snafu with the IRS. But I think he just runs his own independent news service now. But we run into each other on scenes.
Okay. All right. If you'll excuse me, I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem.
I hear you, Chuck. I'm sorry, buddy. Yep. How you doing, Chuck?
What's going on?
Hey, man, if you want to follow me.
Okay.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Yeah, with the San Andreas Post, I was just hoping to get a statement when you guys have a chance.
No problem. Absolutely. When we finish up here, I'll be either myself or all right, Chuck, let's be safe.
Oh, that's beautiful. You're number one.
You gotta.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Yeah, write this
either
statement
someone
down.
from BCSO or Sandy Shores will come speak with you and in regards
Two
to
fingers of justice, Scott.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Ooh, Chuck, follow me.
Okay. Oh my God. Where'd you come from?
Thin air.
Hey, what's going on?
Get away from me.
Okay. That's a bit rude.
What's up, Griff?
Hey, I got that signed warrant.
Okay.
So.
For who?
Not for you.
Oh.
What do you need from me, Griff?
Do we know which cell carrier Larry has?
No, but he's down there. I don't know what cell carrier that is, but there's he's down there.
Okay.
He's been pretty forthcoming, so he's also been Miranda. So if you want to ask him.
In the serious conversation room.
Say again?
Is he still in the serious conversation room?
Yeah, he's still in the box.
Turn the hose off, right?
All right, Chuck, if you want to come over here, man, I'm just going to pick your brain here for a few.
You guys waterboarding Larry?
Nah, we're not. We're not like BCSO guys. Don't tell him I said that.
Well,
though.
I heard. Did you hear about that news report? There was a Sandy officer that waterboarded some like.
He
young
got fired.
guy.
He got fired.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah. So I know you and I ran into each other a few times yesterday. And you were with Wilmer and Larry and Dan and female party. I don't remember her name. Forgive me there. Can you kind of explain to me your guys' whereabouts last night? What you guys were up to and what you were doing, or between about 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. Eastern.
Let me think. Well, I mean, we were driving around in the truck with the boat on it.
Oh, this is a thumbnail.
And then we got in the thing with what's his name, Hayden.
What time was that? Was that the road rage thing that started over there at Baytree Cannon?
Yeah, where they thought we were chasing them or something, and they shot at us.
And they ended up dragging you in. I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was like, I don't know, maybe like 11 or something.
When you eventually got out of Bolingbroke and you guys went back to Sandy, or where'd you guys go?
We went to my house so I could, change my clothes and stuff, and then we hung around. We went through Sandy a little bit, and we went down to like 68. We kind of just drove around. There was nothing really going on.
Back up. What was the last thing you said?
Well, we went through Sandy and like down 68. There wasn't really much going on. We just kind of drove around.
What time did you go down 68?
I don't know. It was like 12. Like 12, 12:30, maybe something like that.
Where'd you guys go after that?
Well, then eventually we went back to my house.
So you went from 68 directly back to your house. You didn't go anywhere else?
No.
Okay. And who was with you when you were going down 68?
It was me and Larry, Wilmer, and Dan, Morgan, and then then also just, what's her name, Morgan, I think. That reporter lady, Morgan.
Okay. Did you observe any tweets from Larry's official Twitter account last night? Did you see him tweeting at all?
Well, I didn't did I see him on his phone?
Yeah.
I never saw him like doing things on his phone.
Okay. Did you guys stop anywhere?
I think he texted Wilmer a couple times.
Okay. Did you stop anywhere in Harmony when you guys were over that way?
I don't think so. I don't remember stopping anywhere.
Okay. And you saw Larry the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right, man. Basically, what's going on is I was dispatched to 2 calls last night, and 2 residences were set on fire, clearly by arson. And these photos were taken with condescending and like kind of enticing texts, antagonizing texts towards Caden from Larry Berry's official Twitter account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. Larry said he was with you all night last night, so I needed to come down here and cooperate that with you to make sure that he was in fact with you all night.
Yeah, we were hanging out.
Okay. All right, man. Well, if I need anything else from you, I will give you a call. I do appreciate you rushing down here. Should be done with Larry here in a few, and we'll get him on his way.
Okay, so am I good to hang out outside and wait for
Yeah, you're good. You know me, man. I'm not going to bust your balls.
Okay, cool.
All right, buddy. Thanks again for coming down. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Can I take this box of rails?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's up, partner?
So, no one else has access, but he knows to his account. But he did say he sets his phone down a lot while he's logged in.
Really? Okay. Anything back from the phone company yet for pings or anything like that?
No, I just figured out which company he has, so.
Okay. So we're still standing by on that. Thanks, Ethan. Thanks, King and Brady. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and his phone should be done. I was gonna give it back to him.
Okay, got everything we need out of there.
Should.
Okay. I have a statement from him.
By the way, Chuck, right?
Yeah.
I'm Officer Griffin, Sandy Shores. What
What's going on?
Thank you, Vix.
abomination
Thank you,
of a
guys.
green thing were you driving earlier?
Oh, it's well. So somebody.
Something you can never own by Netflix.
Cadillac
Coffee.
Escalade. And then they chopped the top off of it and they stretched it out and they put a dually rear on the back.
Yeah, the importer just put them or brought them into San Andreas last night. They're pretty interesting.
But why?
Yeah. Well, because like you get the comfort of an SUV, but with the size of a truck and the looks of a.
It is a tweaker created Lamo. That's exactly what it is, DD. Hey, Kels, what's up, friend? How are you? BDM, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Happy Thursday night to you. Happy Thursday. We're drinking. I hope you are too. Hope you guys have enjoyed the investigation so far.
All right.
It's been an absolute blast. Full throttle coming in with 5. Thank you, good buddy. Out to Al Red Buck,
How many boxes of
Text,
strawberry
Runaway
oats
Panda,
was
and Prehistoric. Thank
You
you,
know, I
my
don't
dude.
know. I
Much
just got it.
love. Good to have you guys,
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
Tweaker, what's up,
the
dude? Thank you for
important
the follow. Welcome. Cheers to all you guys. Thirsty Thursdays.
that's
Glad
true.
to have you
Need to
guys here
look.
with the investigation. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to OCRP on this beautiful Thursday evening. Good to have you. Okay. So I'll just, what I'll do is I'll do a supplement to the initial report so far, the information I have too. Might be good to drag Dan Morgan in here as well.
Didn't Dan get shot earlier?
He did.
And do you want me to pull the units?
I'm going to pull his number out of NCIC and see if I can't call him. You okay, Chuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just you see everything on the, it's like it's all official.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're like, you can just, hey, don't do that.
Yeah. There's another one I like to do too. Let me grab something real quick. Hang on. There's something on top of this fridge I'm gonna grab. You'll like it.
Oh.
I was doing it yesterday. I got dispatched out to this call on 13. Apparently, some trailer was out there and jackknifed and everything. And it was crazy. So I was all out there like, get over the other lane.
Oh,
get out of the way. Move over.
Really direct the traffic.
Oh yeah, just like this too. I was
Because
using
then if
the
I'm there like this,
yeah.
I'm like, hey, don't, no, you can't
Hey,
come.
like
And then
don't
you tell them, like,
don't
get
do
out of
that.
here.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you leave and then you go.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
that's
listen to
perfect.
him, but I'm talking. You read my lips, but you listen to him.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that yeah. Anywho,
Yeah,
Chuck,
no,
thanks
that's
again,
cool.
man. I appreciate it.
Okay. Oh yeah, give me a call if you need something.
We'll do.
What's going on?
Don't start the vote the boat stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be the thumbnail. It definitely is.
Do what?
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Caden's still in the hospital, so just, hoping that he'll make a good recovery.
Well, I'm giving it all I got. I'll follow up with you once I'm done. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to just kind of keep hanging out here, or?
Yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever you want to, Amber. Make yourself at home.
Okay. I mean, is
Incoming
Chuck
911.
out and about? Like, he's free to go, or?
Yeah, he's a person of interest, but he's here at the station. He's going to be hanging out in the lobby. He'll be in the general area, but we do have eyes and cameras and everything like that on him as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just concerned if I leave. Like, I don't know if people don't have to stay here, you know what I mean? Like, they could follow, and I don't know. I've been kidnapped too many times.
Well, we're going to give you an escort down to that safe house once we're done here.
Oh, okay.
So don't you worry
Alright.
about that. And it'll have
Gotcha.
federal eyes on 24/7.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, no doubt. But I'll be back with you. Okay, I got to make another phone call. I'm sorry. I'm so busy.
No, I appreciate it.
No problem. Hi, is this Dan Morgan?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Dan Morgan. This is Officer Paul with the Sandy Shores Police Department. How are you?
You?
I'm doing well, thank you. Are you in a position where you could come down to the Sandy Shores Police Department located at 1029 Alhambra Drive in Sandy Shores?
Yeah, give me just a couple minutes. I can be right down there.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it.
No problem. We'll see you in a few.
Take care. Oh, man, I'm working my ass off tonight, man. I'm not even patrolling. I've been in the damn station ever since I got on. Look at this.
User left your channel.
I've had... Hey, pal.
Hey, I just got the pings back first, so.
Okay. Do you want to give his phone back and...
Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay, I'll take it.
There you go. The pings were...
Do you want to write it down and give it to me?
Yeah, I will.
It's different. This is not anything you guys have seen me do in all of my streaming tenure in the last year. So I probably got promoted off traffic. Nah, man. I'm still just a beat cop, man. I'm just the same as everyone else here. But these guys really get into their RP, and I really appreciate that. So this, my Sandy guy was the one that was directly involved with it. So I'm trying to... I'm not going to arrest Larry tonight because I want their RP to continue, and I feel like doing that would screw it up. So I don't want that. I'm not at the point, too, where I'm comfortable with arresting him. I don't have enough yet, I feel like. So I'm still developing my case against Larry, and I think there's more people involved than just Larry. And I'm sure most of you would concur that there's more at play than just Larry Berry here. And it's our job here to kind of figure out what exactly is going on.
For where it pinged.
Thank you, man.
The tower on 68 and then the tower on Route 1 near the sawmill.
Yeah.
Around the time of both fire calls.
Southbound Star Freeway under the overpass, 68 overpass.
Here's his phone.
With a green four-door Subaru. You can roll second for me.
Thanks, partner. I'm going back in. You're welcome to join.
All right.
080 County.
How's the coffee, buddy?
Eh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Thanks for brewing a fresh putt.
No, listen, man. It's my pleasure. You know how we roll here. I try to take good care of you.
Yeah.
Hey, partner, I like you and everything. You mind getting your ass out of my face?
Fire here as well. Fire just.
Anywho, Larry, here's your phone back here. I'm gonna give it back to you.
005.
I have some questions I'd like to follow up with you as well. Spoke to Chuck. Obviously, he did cooperate. You being with him last night, and I know I saw you, Dan Morgan, Wilmer, and I believe as well as Morgan as well too. I think is her name that was with you.
Yeah.
I do have some questions in regards to your phone pings. One was in the area of Highway 68 around the time of the first fire, and then another one up in Paleto Bay. And you didn't divulge any of that information to me. I'm hoping maybe you can explain that to me.
I mean, we were driving around a little while last night. Like I said, we were hanging out for a while.
Right, but you originally told me you were hanging out at Chuck's house. You never told me you were down on Highway 68.
I just said we were in Grapeseed. I didn't say what house we were at. We just hanging out.
Well, 68 isn't in Grapeseed, sir. 68's in Harmony.
No, I mean, we were driving around for a little while.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thought you guys were hanging out at Chuck's house.
Once again, sir, I mean, with all due respect, I never said Chuck's house at all. Like,
Okay.
we were in Grapeseed for a little while last night. We were also driving around. And by the way, gentlemen, I have to stand up for one moment.
No, go right ahead, Larry. You're more than welcome to.
All right, thank you there. I got to stretch my legs there for a
No
second.
problem. No problem.
But yeah, no, I mean, we went into Grapeseed. We hung out around the town there. We were driving around, just having a ball there for a little while. Dan left for a couple hours, came back and met up with us, and I mean that was pretty much my night. Then I went back home.
What time did Dan leave?
Oh God, around 11, I would say.
Where'd he go?
Oh, heck if I know. I mean, I'm not his keeper. Probably sitting at that spot or something like he normally does.
Sure. And what about, did you go up to Polito?
Yeah. We went to Polito. I got a stash of 80 whiskey up there.
Where in Polito did you go?
To the northernmost beach. There's like a little park there, like a little workout park or whatever. I stashed a couple of bottles of I've got some 80-year-old whiskey that I used to keep over there at the Yellow Jack that everybody figured out and started getting into. So found me a little spot out there, just dug a hole and buried my little crate there. And every now and then I'll go out there and unbury it and get a bottle.
Sure. Were you? What time were you guys up in Polito? Holy shit!
I don't know. I mean, the sun was starting to set.
As I'm all for the rager here. Good lord, do you mind?
Probably 10, something like that. 9-ish.
Okay, so 10 or 9-ish. Okay.
We pretty much had enough time to run out there and get a bottle, and then I pretty much said goodbye to the guys and went on home.
Okay. Excuse me. The story's not adding up, and I feel like we're getting somewhere. Dan.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Good, you?
Doing well. Follow me, please.
Yep.
Hey, Griff.
Yeah.
Find Chuck, please.
Okay.
019, 10-4. 285. Okay, 285, you have off location with spirits.
Our important room is being used at the moment, but I'm going to ask you some questions down here, okay?
Okay.
All right. Can you, I know you and I ran into each other last night. Can you kind of divulge to me some of your whereabouts last night?
Yeah, I mean, I got into town and, I met Larry and Morgan over at 24/7, and then we kind of just drove around. Then Chuck pulled up with his boat, and then that was when you saw us with the boat. We'd been up in Toledo, and then we came back down here because Larry was looking for whiskey.
What time were you guys What time were you guys in Polito?
I can't remember. It was kind of, I don't know. I think it was daytime. It was like the afternoon, early evening.
Okay.
And then we came back here, and then we got pulled over again.
Sure. Where did you go later in the evening last night? Between 11 and 1 a.m. Where were you?
I was still with them, but we were just we were driving around Sandy, and then we went to Chuck's house for a little bit, hung out there, and then drove around again, and then we went back to Chuck's house and just chilled. He had beans; it was delicious.
And you were with them all night. You didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't leave the group at all.
No.
Okay. I appreciate that, Dan.
No problem.
Dan's a liar. Dan's a liar, and I got Dan's ass.
What's going on?
Oh, not much, Dan.
Okay.
You guys went down and bailed Chuck out.
Oh yeah, we did stop at the prison and get Chuck out. Yeah.
Okay. All right, man. Dan, what's a good residence for you and a good contact number?
Contact number is 132, and then hold on a minute. I can get you my address. Hold on.
No problem. I got him. I got Dan. Dan's definitely on my list now too, buddy. Daniel, Larry's throwing you under the bus, buddy. Somebody. Did he read? I didn't. I didn't read Miranda rights to Dan because Dan's not currently being detained.
Oh, 598 Finewood Boulevard.
This is just me asking Dan if he would want to answer questions he can refuse at any time and leave. This is just will for information that he's giving to me at this time. All right, Dan. Thank you, my man.
right,
If
no
you want to wait
problem.
upstairs, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
That's good.
Oh. What's going on?
Not much. Griff, can you make sure he goes upstairs?
This looks like a...
Actually, take him outside if you would. Yeah, it was where we eat and poop and stuff like that.
We don't do
Good.
that anymore.
Come over here, man.
Do you want Dan to go home, Paul?
No, I just want Dan outside the station for the time being. This is where we poop back here. I need to ask you a couple more questions, man.
All right.
You know, you and I have gone way back, and I've always been straight up with you and forthcoming with you, and I need you to help me out here.
Okay.
Was Dan with you all night last night?
Dan? Yeah.
He didn't leave at all?
Not that I noticed.
Okay. Here's the deal, man. Someone's lying to me.
Okay.
Because Larry's saying that Dan left for like 3 hours last night, and he wasn't with you guys.
3 hours?
Mm-hmm. Around 11 p.m.
When?
4:05, Senator.
So that
Eastern
was like
time?
what? After I got arrested?
No, this was after you were released. Thanks, Kittles.
So after I got out? Well, I mean, wait a minute. I don't think he was there when I got picked up, but he was there like shortly. I don't think it was 3 hours.
Okay. So he wasn't with you all night?
Well, I guess not. No, I seemed like he was.
Did you guys go up to Polito?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, we did. But yeah, that was way before the whole Caden thing.
Okay. You didn't go to
Yeah.
Polito anymore?
What?
You didn't go to Polito anymore after that?
No, we just went up there. That was like, you know, when we first met up, because I was looking for Larry's whiskey stash.
Okay. So Dan was with you the whole night?
Well, I mean, besides like when he wasn't there when they picked me up from Bolingbroke.
What's your perspective of the beef that's going on between Larry and Caden and Amber?
Well, Larry's upset that, you know, Caden took his BMW. And then he's trying to get it back, but Caden doesn't want to talk about it, so I think he's trying to talk to Amber about it.
Okay.
Yeah, he keeps saying things like the young kid got, you know, like they need to show respect. He's on the old man thing.
Sure. Do you know anybody else that may have access to Larry's Twitter account besides Larry?
I think his wife Margie sometimes like tweets stuff for him.
Okay. All right.
Or I don't know if it's his, I don't know, wife, ex-wife.
Thanks,
future
Steve.
ex-wife.
And you can confirm though after you were bailed out of jail that Dan Morgan was with you for between 11 p.m. Eastern and 1 a.m. Eastern.
When we got out and we went back to my house in Grapeseed, he wasn't with them when they got me out of the Bolingbroke.
What time did they bail you out?
I think it was around like 11, a little after 11.
Okay, and did he meet you guys at your house?
We met back up with him in Sandy. Like after we went to my house in Grapeseed, we met back up with him in Sandy.
Okay, so he met up with you guys in Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
And then drove his car to your house in Grapeseed. Red Skulls, how are you, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Well, no, he was riding with us.
How did he get to Sandy?
Well, he drove his car there.
What car was that?
He had like a red Corvette. An older one, I think it was like a C6.
All right, Chuck, I appreciate. Are you pooping?
No.
Okay, just sitting down.
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate that, man. Okay. If I need anything else from you, man, I will call you. You're free to go. You're welcome to hang out if you want to. But
Okay.
you can confirm that Dan was with you all night.
Well, I mean, like, I guess. I don't. Well, besides that one time, but yeah, he was there.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, I'll be around. I feel like you're gonna need to talk to me again.
I feel like I'm going to as well.
Okay. So where do you guys meet people now? It's not like out here because it kind of looks like it could be.
I can't open what you just sent me.
Oh, you can.
I can't. You want me to use the link?
On this corner? What else?
Uh-huh.
This corner people's not
Okay.
feeding people.
Incoming 911.
Where do you want me to open it
That's
at?
the only thing I would imagine is eating somebody.
Wherever you want to open it.
Okay. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to open it on
What's this corner for?
What?
Don't ask questions about that corner.
Okay. Now I get it. The lighting down there is real.
That's where we keep the Canadians.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, both Dan and Chuck said the same thing. Larry.
Yes, sir.
So I talked to Dan and I talked to Chuck. And they're both saying the same thing. The only person that's not saying the same thing right now is you. And I know someone is
so what are they saying?
Someone is being dishonest with me. And I would hope out of the rapport that I've had with all of you guys in our tenure and our relationship that we've had, that you guys would at least give me the professional courtesy of at least telling me the truth.
Well, I mean, I'm a little bit curious here. What are they? What apparently are they saying?
I just want to know that you're standing by your story and what you're telling me is truthful, because they're going to give me a sworn statement about what's going on, and I just want to make sure that you're comfortable with the statement in which you've given me at this time.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You guys pulled me off the road. You pulled me in here. You said I've started some fire. Which,
I didn't say you started anything, sir. I just said you were wanted in connection to questioning in regards to the fire, since there was pictures from your official Twitter account, mind you, that I have pictures of from our detectives of those residences on fire. That's why.
No, I totally understand that. Are the tweets on my phone right now, currently, sir?
I have screenshots of them upstairs.
But are they on my phone right now?
I couldn't tell you. Your phone's not in my possession anymore, sir. I'd have to.
Here, let me get my phone back to you there and unlock it here. Now look at my Twitter account there. Tell me where those tweets are.
Did you delete them?
No, because they never were on there.
So if I go to Twitter and I ask them, they're going to tell me the same thing.
I don't know what the hell Twitter's going to say, but they weren't on there. Now look at my photo thing right here. Do you think I would have, if I had started fires and tweeted and whatever you said I was doing, you think the photos would be in my camera roll?
Well, if I would have done that, Larry, I would have deleted them to obviously alleviate any.
Well, I tell you what, guys, go run your little Mojo stuff on my phone again and see if my camera even took those photos.
We did. We downloaded everything that was on that phone before we gave it back to you, Larry.
Well, then obviously you can see by your little information there that I didn't take any photos.
And we're going to get to the bottom of it. Listen, we're just questioning you, man. Again, you're not being charged with anything at this time.
You guys pull me in off the streets here.
I understand.
You're making accusations. You're trying to pinpoint everybody against each other. All for what? Because somebody made a complaint against me that I started a fire or something? I don't get it. Like you're saying that Caden and Amber are after me? When I've been the victim the whole time, have you guys found my car?
I don't think that that's necessarily
Have you even
true,
arrested them for stealing my car?
Did you file a report for your car?
Twice.
Well,
and
who
you've
did you
had
file
them
it
in
with?
your custody both times. I just filed one again today.
With who?
With your dispatch.
With Blaine County?
Yes.
Where was the car stolen?
Right there at the hot dog stand, right up the road here.
Fuck, it's in Sandy Shores. Well, I can assure you, sir.
Can you see where I feel like I'm being railroaded here?
Okay,
because
you're not being Larry. Let me stop you right there. Okay,
All right.
Let's get two things straight here first. One, I'm going to be straight with you, and you're going to be straight with me. You and I both know, okay, that you guys have had shit. You, Caden, and Amber have had shit between each other. I don't know what the whole thing is, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it because I know for a fact yesterday 2 or 3 times I've had to go to calls in regards to beef between you guys and them. And it's either Caden's is shooting at you guys in the car, and I know you guys were all together yesterday. I was
Wait, he get arrested for that?
Yes, and Chuck did.
All right. All right.
You're not the only one that's a victim here, Larry. And the thing is, to throw the victim thing in my face, you're better than that. And you know I'm better than that. I've always treated you with the utmost respect and due diligence, ever. But the thing is here, we have damage to property, and someone has painted you in a bad light. And if it wasn't you, you know, out of everybody in all of these agencies in the state, that myself and my colleagues are going to do everything in our power to make sure that a formal investigation is done to either vindicate you and make sure that you weren't the person that was directly responsible for those fires and those damages to property and those arson charges, and find out who was. I never said you were under arrest. I said you were just being brought in for questioning. Okay, I read you your rights, and you've been very cooperative with me, and I'm very grateful for that, Larry. I'm not accusing you, but you have to understand, as a law enforcement officer for Sandy Shores Police Department, I have to do my due diligence and my job to make sure that you aren't the person that I'm looking for. So it's not that I'm accusing you and saying that this is all your fault. I've questioned Chuck. I've questioned Dan Morgan. I'm not done. I never said you were going to jail either, but I have a job to do, man. Just like you've done your job with the news and stuff like that, and I've been very cooperative with you and everything. I need you to let us do our job as well, and I just need you to give me that same professional courtesy and that respect that I've always given you. I'm not throwing you out into the wind, man. I'm not trying to drag your name through the mud. I try to be very cordial and professional with you, and when I pulled you in, not to throw your name out there, what you're being pulled in for, that's private between us and the parties that be that's doing this investigation. I have a lot more respect for you than that. But at the same time, too, the powers that are entrusted me by the state of San Andreas, I still have a job to do, and I got to make sure that job's done. And my colleagues and I are going to make sure that we do that. You understand?
I appreciate
if your car
that.
is stolen,
and I'm sorry,
we'll
I'm
find
a little frustrated here.
I understand, and you have every right to be. Obviously, we have some stuff going on between all parties involved, and we're the neutral party here. We're not picking favorites. If they stole your car, they're going to answer for stealing your car. I'm going to tell you that right now. But the latter is that regardless if they stole your car or not, people can't be going and setting their family members' homes on fire. What if they were home? You understand what I'm saying? Do you see the situation that puts me in? I have to pick between, and I'm a small town guy, man. I love all of my small town community members. How do you think I feel when it comes to my personal relationships with the community members within this town? And I have to investigate them for felony charges that could potentially alter their lives forever. So you understand, you're frustrated, I'm frustrated because I'm investigating people that I care about. But I have a job to do, and I can't put my relationships with you guys before my job and the people of this state. And I need you to understand that. This isn't personal.
I get it, and I apologize. Like I said, I'm frustrated. I didn't mean to take it out on you there, officer, but I have been sitting around as a victim of a crime for the last 4 days. I have, and I'm not the only victim of a crime. You know as well as I do how
Not
much
really.
a menace
I'm just playing into
to
the
this
part.
whole community.
I'm acting.
That Caden
I
Chatterton
love
is,
Jason.
that Amber Lance is. You guys have to deal with them on a daily basis, and yet the people, the citizens around here, get victimized left and right, and nothing is doing about that. And I'm sitting here knowing full well that I'm being framed right now, and that you're being played a fool by Caden and Amber, and I'm being played a fool. But I mean, we'll go through these motion here, but I never was involved in any sort of fire. I never was around any of that. I never tweeted it. I don't understand technology. They could have hacked my phone. They're young. They're smart. I mean, hey, they got me. They got me here. But we're both being played for a fool here by those two people, because they're sitting around playing victim in all of this and wasting our times. In the meantime, they're laughing at y'all because nobody's even arrested them. They have flaunted their presence in front of you all as car thieves, and nobody's even bothered to investigate them. I just pin it on the old guy. So I'm apologizing to you that I'm frustrated there, Officer Paul. But you and I, our time is being wasted here, and that's what frustrates me the most.
Well, Larry, I can only do so many things at once. If someone stole your car, whoever the officer was that stole that vehicle, if they didn't do their due diligence to actually investigate and try to find your car, I cannot speak for them. I'm only one guy within a department of hundreds of deputies, officers, troopers, and all that, man. So as of right now, I'm just trying to do my due diligence in regards to this particular situation. Yeah, feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, man. I know you've been in here for a while, so please get up and stretch.
Excuse me,
by all means.
I don't. Yeah,
No,
I don't
you're
realize
fine.
how I
No,
did
no,
that.
stand up. You're more than welcome to, man. Yeah, stretch
Oh,
it
I
out. No
apologize.
problem.
I
No,
apologize.
you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. No. You're okay. Yeah, sorry. Let me you squeeze by there. I know it's a little tight in here.
I might have.
Larry,
Yeah.
do you
had a
remember
spasm.
who took your stolen vehicle report?
I really wish I did. It literally was like 4 days ago. It was one of the Blaine County deputies, though. There wasn't any Sandy Shore officers on duty that night, so
Kurt,
I know
how
it
you
was
doing,
Blaine
man?
County.
Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you guys all here tonight. Happy
It's the
Thursday,
same
Thursday
night
to you.
that
Welcome.
Caden went on a freaking tear. I mean, he just he stole Dan Morgan's Corvette, turned around, stole my Corvette. Meanwhile, there was a little old lady running around. I think y'all dealt with her. I think her name's Florence or something like that. She was running a semi into everybody at the same time too.
Your Corvette was stolen, or was it a BMW?
No, I have a BMW, but what Caden did was he went and stole Dan's Corvette.
They are
I
good
guess
now, aren't
stashed
they?
it wherever they stashed, came right back, stole my BMW.
No,
while
Tom,
I
how are
was
you, man?
being
If it's
interviewed
follow,
with the
welcome to
police
Flight Crew Family and
officers
OCRP on this wonderful Thursday
that little
night.
old
Good to
lady
have you.
Florence Carmichael hit myself and Chuck with a semi.
I know, he's beating around the bush. I know,
So
Jeff.
while we were on scene, while the deputies were on scene, Caden came over there and stole the BMW. You see, he's
Excuse me
mocking
for 2
you all.
seconds,
He's
gents.
laughing at you all.
Do you have any tracking on the unit?
What's up?
Unfortunately, no. I never put a tracker in that freaking BMW, and
Scratch it?
I've learned my lesson about it now. Trust me. But
Do you pay for
Guys, I'm going to have Kelly sit here just for a sec. I have to dehydrate myself.
I mean, I think so. Yeah. I think that actually, it's brand new, so yeah, I think I got a year.
If you have a year, they're able to track the vehicle.
Oh well, can you guys track it? I mean, you guys, a lot more technically advanced than I am.
We would have to have you contact them to give them permission to contact us to track it.
Oh, absolutely. I'll go get that
They should be able
permission.
to provide tracking updates to us based on the vehicle's location in their system.
Oh man, yeah. I can go over there and contact them. I didn't even know that existed there.
Hey guys, how are you?
Do you have any idea where roughly Caden and them may
Hey,
stash
Mr. T.
vehicles?
I really don't. I was actually thinking about doing an investigative report before all of this crap came down, but I mean, obviously now that's not going to be a great idea since they have roped me into this somehow.
Panic Unit 285 925 Route 68. Incoming 911.
Let me ask you a question about this officer. So in my car, I got one of those fancy like interfaces, right? Like on my dash, I can access social media apps and everything else and
there
whatnot.
was pings from his phone, but I could be wrong.
Because I'm trying to put two and two together here myself.
Mr. T, I believe
Can you access? Can you make tweets from that interface in the car? Can somebody get into my Twitter account that way?
I suppose it's possible, but like without seeing it myself,
Sorry, guys.
couldn't really say.
I mean, so it could be possible that they got into my Twitter account that way. Well, see, I don't really either. I have to stay relevant because I'm an old fart here, but I mean, if I've got one of those consoles in my car and it links to my Twitter and all that kind of stuff, and I could tweet from there, they can too, right?
Who knows?
Because I'm just as confused about all this nonsense. I'm trying to put it together in my head as well.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do, Larry. I'm going to give you on this clipboard here. It's going to be a sworn affidavit. And what this is basically your sworn statement stating that you weren't affiliated with anything that went on last night. And that you've given us, obviously, the honest truth of your whereabouts and everything you were affiliated last night. And then after we do that, we'll get you on our way.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. And look, I hate being in this room. It's frustrating. There, Officer Paul, Officer, I want you to know that. Like, no hard feelings. Yeah, I'm just frustrated.
Again, Larry, I haven't felt any hard feelings towards you at all, my man. Again, this is just merely my job, and I still have the utmost respect for you as a citizen here. And you've always. And a reporter, obviously. Always appreciated your work and providing the forward and honest news to the citizens of Blaine County and the state of San Andreas. And but you know, on the latter of that too, where we've had friendly and cordial interactions. I still am a law enforcement officer, and I cannot let personal relationships kind of deflect my duty to make sure that the law is enforced, and I do my due diligence to make sure that investigations are thoroughly done. And the people responsible are put behind bars.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate that there, sir. And like I said, yeah, give me that affidavit. I don't want to waste any more of y'all's time because, I feel like two people are wasting our times over here.
Well, the clipboard's there in front of you, man. Fill it out, and then whenever you're done, just let us know, and then we'll take a look at it, and then we'll get you sign it, and we'll get you on your way. You two gentlemen.
Oh, good. Just chilling.
Are you done hammering my building, Chuck?
Well, I just, yep.
Okay. You two come with me, please.
All right. Oh yeah, going to the police station. That's always fun.
Are we doing a new
I have two clipboards here for you guys. One for you, Chuck.
Okay.
One for you, Dan. I need two sworn statements from you guys. Reference your recall of events for last night. Just again, anything you say can will be used against a court of law. You do have attorney present during all question you can afford one to be provided to you. The statement in which you're providing to myself is in regards to the investigation we're conducting for damage to property and believed to be a possible arson. These statements, again, if you are obviously not 100% truthful, is considered to be perjury, and obviously charges to follow if you're not 100% forward and honest on those statements, and your signature will indicate that there at the bottom. So when you're done, I will appreciate it. Take your time, and then
all right.
Yeah.
So I gotta write it all down.
Yeah, if you would. If you want to, you can send it to me in an email if you'd like to, because my email is there at the bottom. If you know what I mean.
Oh,
gentlemen, my official email.
I see. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I figured it's probably easier maybe than writing it down.
But I could work on that. Can I sit somewhere?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys make yourself comfortable.
Yep, sounds good.
Is there a room to sit
He's
in
all
here?
done.
He's all
good
done
to go?
Yeah, let's get him out of here.
Who is it, Larry?
Yeah.
Larry, let's go, brother.
Yeah, ready? By the way, you got to tell me what coffee y'all use.
Folgers.
Folgers.
Really?
Last part of waking up.
That's too damn good for Folgers.
What's up, Jano? Good to see you, man. Hey, Larry.
All coffee tastes good when Paul makes it.
Larry, too. If you want to come over this way, we'll give you back your phone ID, wallet, all that stuff. Here it is in this bag. It's all your stuff. Just go ahead and make sure all that's in there, and then we'll just have you sign for it.
All right, I appreciate it.
I got your back, Larry.
All right, there you go, sir.
All right, Larry, you're free to go, man.
No problem. I'm sorry those two little miscreants wasted your time there.
That's no problem, Larry. We appreciate it.
No problem. All right, Chuck. Yeah, where's my bike yet?
It's in his truck.
It's on the back of my truck.
This is new. You put a button here?
Well, you can get a lot. Wait,
Don't
that
you
weird
start.
flame truck thing you got?
All
You
right.
actually put my motorcycle in there?
What's going on, Reverend? What's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. I'm just wrapping up my 2-hour investigation of Larry Berry yesterday.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Obviously, more investigating to still be done.
Yeah, they got you filling out an affidavit or something. All right. I'll just be waiting outside, guys. Let y'all finish up. Morgan, how's it going?
Did he say anything else to you while he was in there?
No.
Griff?
No.
Nothing?
No.
No utterances or anything like that?
No spontaneous utterances. The only thing I noted was that he said he started a fire, and then you said that you had not asked him about starting a fire.
Interesting. Chuck, thanks, dude. These guys are filling out their statements. I definitely think this whole group is a group of interests. I don't know if it's completely correlated to one person in itself, and guys, I've got a ton of work to do.
Give me 1 second, Morgan. If somebody comes out, just tell them I'm daydreaming for a second.
I feel like this is going to be a doozy.
Yes. Do we still want to move Amber and them to the
We
safe
do.
house?
Absolutely wanted to escort her down there.
Apparently, Caden's still in recovery at the hospital.
Yeah, I spoke to the ER doctor. They said they're going to be keeping him for eval, precautionary.
Do we want to do it in our marked cars, or should we get like Mr. Special Deputy Man over here to get unmarked?
Hey.
Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you guys want to do.
It doesn't matter to me.
I mean,
Where's Marcus with the bang when you need him?
Follow her in her car down there.
Yeah, that'll probably be the best bet, and then that way we can get back to work.
All right. Where is she in here?
Still
She's in
upstairs.
there.
All right. I guess I'll go find her.
And then, Griff, I'm going to send you the supplement as well, and then obviously Joe, since he witnessed the whole invest, you guys can look it over and then fine-tune it as you guys see fit.
Okay.
I'll put it on a document and send it to you guys. All right, bastard. How's it going, boys?
Good, almost there.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm just being thorough on this email.
Oh, especially. All right, done.
One thing at a time, Bobby. One thing at a time. I can't fight all the crime in the state, especially by myself. And I honestly have no idea about what Larry's talking about with this car because I wasn't the officer that took the case. You know?
I like conspiracy theories, and I believe.
But I'm doing what I can to. When these guys do the work to invest themselves into this RP and OC, give them that due diligence when I RP as a cop to make sure that I go in there and I give them that same benefit when they're going to put this together as a civ. I think every cop should do that. That's just my personal opinion. Like, the role play becomes so much more invested into when stuff like this goes on. Like, these guys for the last 2 hours have been hanging out at the PD, and that's as far as this RP has gone in the server tonight, which has been great. Yeah.
Are you coming with?
I'm gonna finish up the paperwork here with these guys.
Oh,
Love you too.
Right.
Cool.
Love you.
Cool. If you got Joe, once they're done.
All right. Yeah, 902. You just want to follow behind her. She can follow behind me.
Sure.
Amber, I'll do a follow up with you and Kate
Should we
tomorrow
ask,
when he gets
Mr.
released.
Berry to maybe leave the area so they don't have to cross paths as she
Well,
exits?
I want to be able to keep an eyes on him too, just in case he decides to.
Okay. All right, no worries.
If you know
I
what I
told
mean.
Amber
You guys are all here.
go out to her
so
car
it should be
and-
fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
As long as he
wanna
just
escort
doesn't
her.
like. I don't want to talk to him.
Yeah, I just wouldn't say anything to him.
Yeah.
I'm in the Explorer across the street, so I'll pull across, and if you just want to get behind me, and then Mr. loves to wear green here can follow.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
And two, those guys, they're in my Discord. I'm going to put all of this investigation in a Word document for you guys. I am going to CC it to, obviously, Joe and Griff.
There you go, Deputy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Problem.
Dan, you're free to go. Obviously, I appreciate
Thank
your
you.
assistance. You're welcome. And I'll put it in the Discord for all those that have sat here tonight and have invested their time into this
Have a good
RP
night,
that want to read it.
901.
You too, Dan.
Keep smiling. Stay positive. That's right. Who's the best deputy? You're the best deputy.
I'm an officer, Daniel. Pay some respect on the small town cop, damn it. If you guys come over to the Discord, I'm going to put that link in there. If you guys want to read the actual report that I am doing for these guys, I'm obviously going to send it to them as well, too, to the CIBs, because the CIBs control the RP in itself and how they want it to go. I'm merely here just to give them this aspect of the actual RP in itself so they can see everything that I have, and then they can kind of fine-tune and engage where they want it to go, and then we'll kind of take the RP. Obviously, you guys won't see that, but as the RP goes on, you guys will see as it progresses, which it'll be kind of neat. So just my analysis of the report from yesterday, that initial report will be in here today, and then as we go into this weekend, as Glenn had mentioned in his stream yesterday, this will progress, and we'll see this case develop as the weekend goes on in OC. So it'll be definitely pretty neat. But at the same time, too, I'm going to give you guys a different aspect of it. The viewers out there who support the entire OCRP community can get all the different viewpoints and aspects of it, and not just my perspective, too. So if you don't follow Pishon Lisa on YouTube, Old Man Beardface on YouTube, Boomsicle, he's on YouTube. Obviously, you guys know Bugs, so I won't waste any time there. I don't think I'm forgetting anybody else. And then obviously with me, you guys know Glenn R. He's a suggested streamer on my channel. All the people that are involved in it. So if you guys want those different viewpoints and perspective, make sure you head over to YouTube and those Twitch channels. Follow, subscribe, so you guys can get every aspect and get the full force of that RP in itself. It's going to be awesome, and it's been super interesting so far. I can say I've never really divulged myself into something like this in the last year that I've been here, and I've been here for a while. It's exciting. It's cool. This is the kind of RP that I wish I would see more of. It's not just like, shoot them up, run from the cops, and that's the end of it. There's really no investigating. There really is no backstory. There's really no, relationships built. And they're like, hey, why don't you go county? Why don't you go city more? I like the small town cop vibe because I think of it like I live here in the Midwest. I live in a small town, and we don't have a huge police department. It's the same cops we see on social media. It's the same cops we see everywhere else. And it's nice because within this community, my small town cop has developed. Can one of the mods look into that?
Okay, there
Texas
you go.
said the Discord link said it is invalid. I'd appreciate it if you guys could, if you don't mind.
I just sent it over to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Chuck. You're free to go, man. I appreciate your help.
Okay.
I'll give you a call if I need anything else, okay?
Okay, hopefully that helps you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you later.
All right. So that's the whole point on why I started the small town series, is so that there was a little bit more involvement with my police officers in OCRP. It's something that I kind of worked with some of the guys that I'm close to in the community, and creating something different that was just more than pursuits and armed robberies and stuff like that. There's more rapport with our citizens within the towns and stuff like that. And now we get divulged into something like this with well-known characters that we know within the community. So it's great because this police officer has a personal relationship with all of these people within the community. And now from a professional standpoint, he's put into a situation where now he has the due diligence and obviously the legal obligation to go and investigate this situation without letting personal bonds and relationships between these people get involved. So it's an extraordinary opportunity, extraordinary experience. Hey, Mary Live, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from there. Good to have you. Welcome to OC on this beautiful thirsty Thursday evening. Cody and Monster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome. I know who that is. That looks like Pharaoh. That looks like SoCal T, baby. Hello?
Hello?
There he is. What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
How are you? You looking for me?
Yeah.
I've been busy, man. I'm sorry. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Got a support. Just got myself a 6-hour long. Right on. Well, likewise. Good to have you. Thank you so much. Well, I'm just finishing up a hell of an interview, man.
All right, on. I closed the shop down today. I thought I'd come visit you at work, maybe hang out with you if it was allowed.
Oh, of course, man. If only there was a Denny's nearby.
Playing them pancakes.
Pancake dish. You can come hop in if you want to, buddy. Oh, shit. I got too close. Oh, those Justin. Better not be selling ass.
That man has no shirt on.
Yeah, that's Justin. It's all right. He sells ass, but he lies to me and said he doesn't sell ass. It's one of those weird situations.
It's an interesting car to be selling ass to.
Yeah, we just got him. Some dealer sent him into to us yesterday, and am I lockpicking again? Mother flocker. It should be unlocked.
There you go. I thought you locked your keys in.
No, I'm just a silly goose. Okay.
You like my new truck over there?
I was just eyeballing it, man. It's a good look.
Oh, thank you. The Evo's in the shop. I couldn't put my wing on it for some reason.
That is interesting. I'm just gonna do some typing here real quick, and then I'm away. It's not a double stack. It's a half bar that you put in. You shit. Don't start with me. All right. Shores 901.
901.
And back on the radio, sir. I'm putting in some notes. I'm still 10-6, but I'll be available for dispatch if you need anything, if priority comes out.
10-4, marking 10-6.
Holy, what in the hell is going on? And Shores, just be advised, I do have a civilian rider on board as well.
10-4, 901.
What is going on?
San Andreas 285.
Just stay in the car for a sec.
Can you show me out here on a
You got it?
1050 on Alhambra Drive at 1029? I've got two yellow vehicles. I was trying to stop the lowrider car because it was missing a tire and it was driving on the road.
San
Who do you
Andreas.
show?
Correction,
901
Sandy
out here with
Shores.
me.
005.
What's up, man?
005, go ahead.
No, I was just trying to
Just
stop
for
it
your
because I left the
information, sir,
gas
myself and
station. I
902
noticed
are
left
still on
driver's
this
side,
signal 15, but
back
we're
side
currently in
was,
the area of
not-
30.
There was no tire, it was just a rim, so I was going to stop and tell them to either put a new tire on or get it towed, and they kind of did this number right here.
All right, no worries, man. We're here for you.
Oh, what is he doing?
I think he's just trying to get it out of the road. What's that all about?
I don't know. I think he might have slapped the tire on in a hurry,
Okay.
so I guess we're good.
Okay. I'm not going to chase him. Whatever, dude. I don't know what that was all about, but there you go.
That's definitely an ugly car, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, bottomed out. I'm just going to throw some notes in this call, and then we can get out into it, my man.
User left your
Okay.
channel.
10-4 or 163, 10-8.
019 county, same traffic.
019.
Choice 901.
901.
Reference the call I was attached on break.
Go ahead.
Put additional 43 in the call for you. I will be 10-8 with a supplement and available for dispatch.
10-4, 901, 10-8.
All right. Now we can do some official policing.
San Andreas 35.
285.
You can show me clear off that call. It seems that the traffic was able to clear itself out.
285.
Crown Vic? Yeah, maybe if we crash it. What is that? Okay, 46? Nah.
Yeah, that guy in that truck's moving pretty quick, ain't he?
Yeah, he is. That's not going to work for me. What in the freaking tubular Thursday do we have going on over here? All right, traffic stop. We got Tram, unknown.
New dispatch.
Good.
10250. Traffic stop. Panorama
10-4,
DR/Alhambra DR.
Thanks, boys. I appreciate it. I'll follow up with you guys later on.
Sandy Shores 005.
005.
Myself and 902 are en route back to
Hey, man, how are you?
jurisdiction.
Hey man, what's going on? How are you?
Hey, not too much. My name's Officer Paul with the Sandy Shores Police Department. The reason why I'm stopping you, I got you doing 46 and 35 this morning.
Yeah, I apologize, officer. I really got to get to the job site that I'm working at, and I'm just running way behind.
Where's the job site at?
It's over at the boathouse.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance on you?
Yeah. My name is Michael Rivas.
All right, Mr. Rivas. Just sit tight for me. Do you have anything in the vehicle I need about knives, drugs, guns, anything like that? Weapons of mass destruction?
No, none of that kind of stuff.
All right, Mr. Rivas. Sit tight. I'll be back with you. What in the f is that? Yeah, go get him there, State. Lock him down.
901, Sandy.
Good.
I see your traffic stop there. Do you require any additionals?
Not at this time, sir.
10-4, thank you.
All right, we have got
019 county.
Truck, it's valid.
1050.
Michael Rivas.
019, go ahead.
Yeah, Panorama, and now Gawkwin Boulevard, postal 1023, got the yellow Vagos. Wait, it's gonna be Vagos 123.
Driver Michael Rivas,
10-4, 019, do you require an additional?
1991.
I'm 10-4 for now.
32-year-old white
10-4.
male. Valid. So far. Let's take a look at his history here. Name search. Michael Rivas. Oh, shite. Come on, Paul. You know better. There he is. His vehicle registration civilian. Okay, there's that. He doesn't. I'm okay. Thanks, baby. He doesn't have a DL. He doesn't have a driver's license. That's a problem. I'll talk to him about it. He may just not know for cat stuff, cat-related stuff. So, hey, Mr. Rivas.
Yeah. What's up,
Hey,
man?
so I found a registration for your truck, but I'm not finding a driver's license for you. Do you have a driver's license?
Well, I definitely do. I definitely. That
It may
might
just
have
be a
been a DMV
clerical
oversight.
thing. Okay. Well, here's that back for you. Just give that a look and give the DMV a call. Just make sure they can rectify that for you. If not, you'll probably have some problems down the road with that. Here's the deal, man. 35 in Sandy Shores, okay? Just need to slow it down for me.
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
All right, brother. You're free to
Apologize.
go. No worries. Have a great night. You be safe.
As well, officer. Thanks. Have a good one.
You too. Take care. Not everybody knows how to work our CAD, guys.
County 163,
Only
another
CAD.
1031. Same suspect, same direction. Eastbound Dirt Road, Joshua.
Everything good with them?
163, 10-4.
Sure, 901.
901.
I'm 98 for boarding off my traffic stop. I can assist that unit with the 31. Just confirm they were going eastbound or westbound on the dirt road.
Westbound, sorry, westbound. Could be coming out by Calafia.
1011.
I copy him in there too. We got a pursuit man, but make sure the seatbelt's on.
Yep, seatbelt's on. Is that what a 31 is?
Yeah, so 31 is just a call here in the state we have for vehicle pursuits.
Suspect's wearing a clown mask. He's heading back eastbound now.
Advice he's footpill 163.
Negative. He's on a dirt bike.
Oh, I
Just
see.
jumped the railroad tracks.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh, you don't see that every day.
No, you definitely don't. 163, you code 4?
Landed on all 4 wheels, continuing. You're gonna be primary.
Roger. Oh my god. JJ! Oh,
You got eyes on the suspect?
Pretty sure that's ending up in my
Negative.
shop later today.
I do. He's on top of the mountain next to you.
Oh, I got him. He's at my 6 o'clock there.
Yep.
Sammy Shores 005.
005.
Show me at 1015 in the area of that 1031.
Not today, boss.
At the top of
On
the
your
mountain,
face.
south of
Taser deployed.
Taser deployed.
Incoming 911.
Don't even think about it, dude. I'll tase you again. I swear to God.
Switching lethal.
Dispatch out of channel for 911.
WTF, Paul? What did I do?
Inbound units with 1015.
That was a dirty
Road
move?
Parallel, Joshua.
Was it?
Hands up, dude.
Was it a dirty move? I don't know if that was considered to be dirty.
I just want to talk.
Hands up.
I just want to talk.
Hands up. You're getting tased again. Nice try, buddy.
I don't know if that was considered to be too dirty.
Hands up.
Is it still too dirty?
005 shots fired, officer down.
How many times was he tased?
5.
Twice or 5.
Oh, that makes sense.
019 County, where's he at?
We're at Dirt Road South,
You right, JJ?
1015.
No, he's got me under the vest. I think. I don't know. Have a look for me.
8097.
All right.
Sandy 005. Can you have rescue times 2 en route? One for the suspect, one for an officer.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
All right.
Door took most of it, it looks like.
User joined your channel.
You have to understand too that I gave have him ample space to go around me. It's not like I directly
As
pulled
soon
in
as I
front of
heard the
him
shooting, I
when he
just
didn't
ran
have time
back
to
here,
move.
though, just to be safe.
Just saying. I always give the safe the benefit of the doubt.
902 285. Can I get you to attach to new call, please?
80.
285.
902 negative. I'll be out here with the shots fired situation.
10902. 080285. Head to 952 Smoke Tree Road for shots fired on a third party from 2 other individuals on bikes.
Seems to be a thing tonight.
80, show me en route.
Sandy Shores 005.
285.
Just some smeared off,
005.
man. Keeping it light.
Just to update
Oh,
you,
it's
sir,
all
while
good,
you're
dude.
out of the
It's
channel,
not the clown's
we
fault.
had
It's
shots
fine,
fired
dude.
here at 1015.
Not a big deal.
Suspect and officer down.
We're just vibing.
We're
just
waiting
vibing.
for
No hard
medical to
feelings.
arrive.
It is all good.
10-4, you've got county medics on the route?
Yes, sir.
I just want to know what everybody expects
10-4.
from a clown or a guy with a
Dispatch
clown
our channel
mask
again.
on a dirt bike.
User left your channel.
What is the potential outcomes for that? You know what I mean? I think this is to be expected.
You don't think he's gonna make it?
No. I found some knives, but he's I can't find a pulse. Obviously, I can't call him DOA, but we'll have to wait for FD. Yeah, it is one of them.
User joined your channel.
It's one of them.
Dispatch back in channel.
Yeah, he did get tased a few times, but it's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you, NJ. Probably on drugs? Probably, Daniel.
8, sir.
Probably.
Further 43 on that.
He probably on that good.
I'm going to have the female victims here at 1020 Panorama. If you could have an officer out with her. I'm going to be circulating
the
for
PCV.
the subject. It's
He's
going
on
to
the
be 2
bad
times.
salts, dude.
Whiskey Foxtrot.
Watermelon? Nice, dude.
Unknown motorcycles. I'll be circulating the area.
10-4, 285, you're en route. Did you copy that information?
Should have grabbed my camera real quick. Guys.
And correction, it's going to be bicycles,
Thanks,
not
Dan. I
motorcycles.
appreciate it. I'll do grabs.
Nice driving.
019.
I'll
We
be
can
in
say the same to you.
service, and I think those bicycles are wearing like some kind of like
I've been
flotation
chasing this guy for the
devices
better
around
part
them.
of 2 hours.
Yeah. It's
Are you
permanent.
serious?
Yeah.
2 hours?
285.
Yep.
285.
What's been going on?
I believe I had
He
the
just keeps
bicycles there, in the
flying away from us. I mean, you saw him drive up the mountain. I'd have thought, you know, better put this baby in 4-wheel drive and send it.
train tracks from the
I didn't think he was gonna. I didn't think he was gonna run into me.
I'm glad he did. If you're not, I was about to run him over. So I'm glad it was you, not me.
Well, happy. Hey, it's fine. He had a little accident. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's seen better days.
JJ's great. I effing love JJ.
Yeah, I don't really know what.
Notes. Crime. Oh, notes. Crime
What?
scene.
Where?
Complete.
I don't see anything.
Supplement to assist BCSO. Boom. Good.
What is it?
I definitely did, King. I saw that video you guys put in my Discord. Very funny. I love
I
it.
don't see what you're seeing.
Trust me, I can take it. I love your guys' sense of humor. It's funny.
Do you see what they're looking at?
I cannot. Do you guys need anything else from me? I'll complete a supplement for the damage and stuff like that. Yeah.
Come over here.
I'm not going to.
Is the coroner here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, the coroner's here. Yep, this one right here. Yep.
I'm gonna go get the dent buffed out of my Caprice and get back to it, but
What are you guys looking at?
Sir, do you see what I'm looking?
Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah, you have a little blood on your chest.
oh, do I?
Yeah.
That's probably because I blasted that dirtbag that stabbed JJ.
Yeah.
He deserved it.
You did see what we were.
Yeah, I did, but I'm not gonna say anything about it right now.
You know, agreed.
I'm gonna go get some gas and see if I can't help Sean find these dirtbags on these dirt bikes.
I think they're on bicycles.
Oh, bicycle. Oh, they're the dudes on the tubes. They're being totally tubular, dude.
Yeah, I saw them
Seymour
over the
National Park now. I'm
Alright,
trying
good buddy.
to locate the second subject.
10-4.
Of course, 901.
901.
Myself, 005, clearing up this assist other agency call reference 163's pursuit break. We can route over and assist circulating for those suspects that are fleeing from deputies.
10-4, 901, 005. You can just head into the area. I'm not going to attach to the call, but you can just head into the area and look around.
Copy that, Sandy.
It's a very unique
Alex! Let's go!
Yeah, buddy.
Get your ass in the car.
80 taser deployed.
I was just I was admiring his wheels there.
I know, I was too.
901, send it.
Go ahead, sir.
901, can I get you to assist 080 at his location, 1025 Panorama?
10-4, route. Let's see, postal.
Sandy Shore 005.
005.
I'm about to drive right past that unit. You want me to assist?
901's right behind you.
Nice arrival, 901.
901 on scene.
Alex, you can get out, man. Sean, what's up? What do you got?
08005.
So she was witnessed firing a weapon at somebody. I asked her if she had a weapon
Griffin,
on her.
come over
She said maybe,
was there a
and then
second
went to
bicycle
take
y'all
off
were
on
looking
me on her bicycle.
Are we looking
Warned
for
her
one?
a few times and then
10
tased
for there
her.
was.
Are we looking for somebody else?
Any idea on direction of travel?
There's
last known
there's
heading
another
west towards
bicyclist.
Panorama
I
from
think I'd wait
Sonora
5 might
National
be.
Park. I'm in here walking around now.
Okay,
see
I
if
think,
I
it's on the
eyes,
radio
but I
right
was the
now.
only unit looking, so I lost eyes.
Okay. Sounds like they may not have the other one then.
You all right? You need help?
Yeah, you help.
Oh, I'm not talking to you, man.
I didn't know you didn't specify. No, I'm good, Paul. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll see if I can't find that other one.
All right.
Okay, there's something is on fire.
Yep.
Hey, Shores 101.
901.
I don't know what's going on, but there definitely looks like there's a giant fire at 1018 Panorama. If we have some units that are 10-8 head over that way, maybe advise fire.
10-4, you said that was 1018 Panorama?
Yeah, I affirm there's definitely a fire burning over there. I gotta get some gas, get that scratch buffed out real quick.
005
And we'll head
902.
over.
Sounds good.
Good.
Oh, my truck's missing
005
now.
902.
I would probably just put it in the
Respond
garage, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
1018 Panorama
Yeah,
for
that's
a
good. Keep
fire.
it safe. Better safe than sorry.
Sandy Shores, 905 on scene. I've got a yellow lowrider vehicle fully engulfed in flames. I'm going to be closing off westbound Algonquin.
User disconnected from your channel.
We'll be
So,
around today
is
as
this
well.
like an emergency fill up? I noticed you had your lights on too.
Yeah. I just forgot to turn them off when I got in, but we'll be coding over to a vehicle fire fully engulfed here in a second.
Sandra,
Hey, thank you, NJ. It's very kind of you, man. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast.
Ants running on foot northbound.
What's the description, Griffin?
White male, gray jacket, gray pants. We're running northeast now by the boathouse.
I'm on Marina. Where are you?
We got him down to the ground.
On our left there?
1017. We're just to the west of the boathouse. You'll see my cruiser. No disregard. He's still running.
Oh, it's a 78.
San Andreas 285.
25.
Oh, sorry
you
about
can
that.
show me not.
That's a bear
being able
hug.
to
Don't worry about
locate
that.
the, other subject on the bicycle. You can show me clear off that call. I have no description of what the subject looked like. I'm gonna be heading back to jurisdiction.
285, before you do that, can you return to the victim location at 1020 Panorama? Make sure she's okay, please.
You want a J turn? I'll give you a J turn.
10 for we
Gotta
don't have
give
a
this
unit
guy a
there.
ride now?
I believe the unit that was there, 10-0.
10 for.
What? What, in my passenger seat?
Yeah.
Alex Fear, dude. He's a great guy.
Oh, he owns that terrible car company, doesn't he?
Oh, throwing shade.
A terrible car company, sir, built your vehicle for you.
Yeah.
Let him have it. Let him
you
have
don't
it,
wanna
Daryl.
Start me on that. There's tons of problems with it.
Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate it, dude. Gotta put the fire out. Whoop. Disregard that.
Not 019 10-8. 1097.
I wasn't paying attention.
on
Shit.
South Park.
San Andreas 285.
285.
I'm gonna head back to jurisdiction. The trooper showed back up, or the deputy.
Stand for 285 now 10.
County 80.
80.
Who's the unit that's out with the victim?
019.
Whoops.
01980. I have one of the female subjects in custody.
Is that your truck?
That's
claiming
definitely my
that,
truck right there.
The victim there was trying to run her over, and that the shots were fired in self-defense.
Get in.
My truck's stolen.
Is that you right there too?
But yeah, you know, just make sure calling all cars, stolen vehicle. You know.
You.
Yeah, what's up?
Shores 901, I'll be out with a possible stolen vehicle, 1018 Marina across the Lesbos. My ride-alongs advised me it's his truck that's being driven by someone he doesn't know. Stay in the car.
10491, go with that location again, please.
1018 Marina across the Lesbos lane, possible stolen vehicle. I'll advise tag when you're ready to copy, sir.
Go ahead.
It's me, San Andreas, Sierra, Papa, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Hotel, San Andreas, SPHERE, Dodge Ram, gray in color, unknown occupants.
10-4.
New dispatch.
Sandy Shores,
1001 vehicle, Marina Drive.
005, go ahead.
Came
Hi.
up 70 route for a burned out yellow lowrider.
How you doing?
1018 Austin.
Doing good. What about you?
Hey, not too bad. Can you step out of the car for me?
No, it's raining. Why do you want me to get out of the rain?
Whose car is this?
Oh, it's Shelly's.
It's Shelly's car?
Yeah, it's a Shelly's truck.
Oh, okay. Do you have the registration for it?
Maybe. I don't know where she keeps it.
Okay, well, can you check and see if you can find the registration for me?
Yeah, I can check real quick. Hold on.
Alright.
Dispatch our channel.
What's your name?
Oh, it's Karen.
Karen? What's your last name, Karen?
Hold on, I'm searching for this in the glove box here.
She's gonna run.
She's got a lot of shit in here.
She's got a lot of shit in here. Oh, shit. That's good.
I don't seem to find a registration here. I don't know what the hell all this paperwork is.
Okay. Karen, do you have your ID on you?
I do. Why do you want it?
Because the vehicle
I
you're
was
in,
driving like a very model citizen.
I'm sure you were, but I don't think this vehicle belongs to you or your person you think it belongs to.
Well, who the hell does it belong to?
Not either of those people. That's why I'm kind of curious on where you got it.
I was told to just pick it up in front of Blaine County
005,
Sheriff's
you
Office.
have on rotation.
Pick it up where?
ETA
In front of Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Who told you to do that?
ETA format.
My friend. The name I gave you earlier.
Okay, who's your friend?
I told you. It was starts with an S. Cheryl?
Cheryl?
Yeah, it was the Cheryl.
Okay. Hey, Shores 901.
901.
Can you advise who that vehicle comes back to?
4, step by 1.
Hey, is this your truck?
Oh yeah, it is.
Can 100% confirm that's your tag and everything?
All right, I found that in your car. I hope you don't mind if I hang on to that real quick.
Leave the nightstick in the knee, please.
Plate once more, please.
Yeah, 10-4, sir, no problem. It's San Andreas, Sierra, Papa, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Echo. Again, that's SPHERE. Dodge Ram pickup truck, gray in color.
Yep, that's it.
10-4, 901, that plate is unregistered.
All right, 10-4.
901, 005.
Good.
Are you out with that vehicle, or are you looking for it?
No, I'm out with it here at 1018, and she's saying that someone told her to pick that vehicle up in front of the station, so I know it's not hers, so she's in possession of a stolen vehicle at this time.
Okay, a gray Dodge Ram just passed me here on Panorama, east on Joshua.
10-4. Yeah, I'm at 1018 Marine across Lesbos. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to step out for me, man.
But do you have an umbrella for me?
I don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
It's very moist outside. I don't get out.
It is. I understand that, but I need you to step out of the car for me, okay?
This is getting a little out of pocket here.
She's gonna run. Okay.
285.
I need you to step out for me, dear. No, ma'am, come on, don't do that. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Hey, sure, it's not one. She's taking off on me.
10-4, 10-31 now. Count.
80.
Thank you. To assist with the pursuit, it's on Marina Drive and westbound.
I'm gonna be out at 10:20 with the victim from that earlier call.
Foot pursuit, she's running.
10-4-0-8-0. I had you marked as 10-8.
Let's yell on the radio like we're really running. White male, blonde hair, wearing all black. She's been nice like her. 10-16. Ma'am, stop! Police department, stop running! Get on the ground! I will tase you. Do not move. Get on the ground. 10-16, 10-16 on Marina. I'm fighting with her. All right, stand up, man. Shores 901. I got the female in custody.
Female in custody.
Oh my God! You
Come this way, ma'am.
Like that. Well, you got a hold of me. I gotta go where you're taking me.
Yeah, well, now I got you.
Why'd you got a nightstick?
Why are you running?
It's raining. I have to get inside.
Alex,
This guy's scaring me
secure
with
the
a
nightstick.
nightstick.
I got it.
I had to leave.
901
Stranger danger.
Hey, go ahead, brother.
What's the description of your female subject there?
I got her in custody. It's a white female wearing all black, blonde hair.
10-4.
All right, ma'am. Do you have anything on you? Knives, drugs, guns, anything like that?
285.
No.
285.
Can I get an additional here to my traffic
Why'd you run?
stop? I have one refusal.
I told you I had to get inside. It's raining.
285.
You drove away in the truck and then you crashed it. That's not trying to get inside because it was raining.
005.
Well, I was trying to get back to my garage. Well, a garage, any garage, just out of the rain.
10-4-0-0-5, tell on scene.
Okay.
They're in possession.
I'm just going to pat you down and make sure you don't have any weapons on you, ma'am.
10-4-0-0-5, proceed code 2 to 961 Sonora Freeway to assist 285 in traffic stop, please.
961 en route.
It was the world's fastest pursuit, dude.
It's just my phone. I just have my phone and my ID.
Okay, no problem, Karen. You have the right to remain silent.
285.
Anything you say can move against the court of law. You do have the right to have an attorney present during any and all questioning if you cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided by the state of San Andreas, no cost of your own. Do you understand these rights? Which I explained to you at this time, ma'am.
1031,
Yeah, I do.
Okay, tonight you'll be charged with possession of stolen property for the vehicle, as well as fleeing and eluding and resisting arrest without violence, okay?
Okay.
All right, Karen.
You advise northbound on 13?
I'm just going to put you in the back so you don't get any more moist until the county transport guys get here.
Sandy
Oh, yeah, I
Shores
don't like
005
the
on
moist
secondary. We're now westbound East Joshua.
10-4.
Continuing westbound past Seaview. Speeds in excess of 100.
All right, let's see if Karen Stevens comes back, gang. Look her up real quick and see if she comes back. Karen Stevens. She does. What's her record? Arrested twice. Fleeing or eluding. Failure to surrender. Driver information.
Channel hold
Controlled
in effect
substance.
for pursuit.
Resisting. Driving while license suspended or revoked. Controlled substance.
Sandy, where'd she go?
Yes.
Nothing.
San Andreas 285.
What
I
going on?
believe my Sandy unit that was secondary crashed out. We're going to be continuing. We just made a left on the Panorama heading south at 1020.
10-4, 005 Sandy.
Does she not have a license, Karen? I don't think Karen has a
005
license.
Sandy.
Karen, do you not have a driver's license?
What's that?
Okay.
902
Alex,
County.
Now
is that
making you
vehicle
right,
drivable?
dirt road next to the Yellow Jack 949.
It's smoking pretty good.
902,
She
can you head
really,
to
she
East
really damaged my
Joshua,
truck,
just
man.
east of
I think it might need a
the
tow.
marina to check
Okay.
on 005, please.
Except for Joshua Marina.
But let me grab the keys.
Right now we're
punch the
currently
ignition,
north
but
on
maybe I can still get it to start.
Panorama
Okay.
at 1020. They just stopped.
All
the
right, we'll
vehicle.
do a arrest report for Karen Stevens here. Get rid of Michael Rivas. I don't want Mr. Rivas no more. Clear up some of the stuff here at the bottom.
Kenny, it's I'm right across the street from that stop if you need me to
New
attach.
records. Arrest.
10-4,
Let's see,
you're still attending to the
fleeing.
victim of the shots fired, though?
No, I'm clear.
Karen Stevens.
10-4, you're clear of that one?
That one. There we go. Add.
There's like multiple shots fired in the area of the gas station here at 1020.
Stolen property, vehicle, one charge. Let's see.
Yeah, it's gonna make it. Can I meet you at the sheriff's station? I'll take it to my buddy at the shop real quick to fix it up.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
I'm flipping around.
San Andreas 285. I took a round. My vest caught it.
And then
I believe
add.
I can
We'll
get
do
back
the
in the pursuit.
resisting. Officer without
10-4.
contention. I observe.
Actually, signal forward. They signal forward here at the abandoned motel 1023. Passengers foot bailing, running into the motel. The vehicle's continuing. I'm gonna stick with the vehicle. Passenger that bailed, Hispanic male, tan clothing.
Where's he going with my bike?
Vehicle just crashed out the burger shot. Still
Officer, he just stole
continuing
my
slow
bike.
speeds.
You can pick it up from the station, ma'am.
Better not be
And looks
one
like we're coming
single
to
scratch
arrest
on
here at the
that thing.
boathouse. Signal forward into the wall.
Okay. Closed. Today is August 4th.
I still got one to go.
Joe
I'm still
is
one
about to
complaint.
shoot somebody. I haven't been on a shooting out in a while. All right, ma'am. I have your. I did. I'm gonna cut you a break for the driver's license thing. You are gonna be getting charged with those charges, though. Okay, that I explained to you earlier. All right.
Well, geez, thanks.
All right. These
You cut me
deputies
a
back
break
here are
for
gonna
that.
take you down to Bolingbroke and get you processed. I wish you the best of luck. Okay.
No, thank you.
Oh, I did shoot somebody earlier.
Have a nice one.
You too. I did shoot somebody earlier. Damn it, Jeff. Okay. Everybody's like, you shot someone earlier, dude. Shh. Yeah. Fuck you, man. Hell. Okay. I killed the clown earlier. He deserved it. Thank you. I thought this was America, JJ. I thought this was America. Suspect transported. Arrest affidavit completed. Fleeing and eluding. Resisting and possession of stolen property. Boop. Done. Paperwork done. Self-clear. Alright, let's go get Thero Bobero.
Alright, 902, we got the driver secure. Vehicle's clear. You can lift the air if you can roll medic.
I did tase him. I know I tased him at least once, maybe twice.
Stand by for medics.
But I shot him because he was definitely stopping to watch himself. I didn't have a choice. I know I am, Jets. But I also told you guys too. For certain civs that'll divulge themselves into
285 San Andreas.
RP.
Over 285.
Where the hell is Alex at?
Sorry, disregard 285. I think it was 902. You were requesting medics.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Whoa, 50?
902 County.
902, you can actually update request to a corner. The subject's gonna be soon as home.
10
Ooh, I definitely almost
County
crashed that car.
Coroner, ETA.
Hey, get in.
Yep, I saw
901, Sandy.
Good.
901, can I have you head over to 005's location, which should be on East Joshua, just east of Marina, please, and check on him.
10-4. Stand by. I got a reckless vehicle I'm out with here at 1023 Panorama, but I'll be en route that in just a second. Is he missing?
10-4, 901, can you disregard the reckless driver and head to 005 as a priority, please?
Yes, I can. Get in. What are you doing? Give me the digits for where he was lost at. I don't want my trucks out.
It's in the area of East Joshua, just east of Marina.
En route.
It's either 1036 or 1039 in between the two.
10-4. We got a missing officer, so I gotta go find him, or I would have got out with that guy.
Oh, okay.
Priorities, you know.
Yeah,
I gotta find
man,
this officer.
speaking of priority, like I pulled up into that shop and they were just like, oh yeah, we'll fix it right now. 2 seconds later, it's done.
Panorama Drive.
Oh,
1020.
I'm gonna be upstairs on the east side of the building next to Panorama. I located the subject. He's
I'm gonna have to
armed
remember to
with a
go back there.
Who the
Shop
fuck
was
is he
called
at?
Mac and Stopple. It didn't make any sense.
901,
but, you know, it
you
is
just
what it
passed
is.
005's GPS. He might have been on the other side of the berm.
Copy. I'm gonna get out on foot here.
He's currently west of your location.
I see him. He's in the water. Stand by. Fucking vehicle's empty. Shores 901, just be advised, vehicle is abandoned. I don't see 005 anywhere.
10-4, his GPS is still locating just ever so slightly to the southwest of your location.
80, I believe we got an officer down.
No shit.
80,
No shit,
where?
Sean. Where?
Down in Motel 1019. It's gonna be 285.
Oh my
Still got
gosh.
one
Oh, wait,
subject
is that him?
outstanding with a gun.
Oh, there he is. Griffin!
10-4, 019 San Andreas, you're the closest and only available unit. Can you head
What
to
are you doing?
1019, please?
Everything's hurt?
soaked. Nothing works.
What's the matter with you?
You guys, I believe
My
the
radio's
subject's
soaked,
gonna be
my
on the
phone's
roof at this
soaked, I
time.
can't
On
get
the roof.
out. My legs hurt, so I was crawling.
All right, do you need medics?
No, I just need a slap in the head for bad driving.
Shores 901, I got 005. He's code 4. Minor injuries.
10-4, 901. 901, will you be
Sergeant's gonna
10-8?
be pissed. I broke this radio, everything.
10-4. 005 is going to have some explaining to do, but he's code 4.
10-4, tell him he's got an appointment with the sergeant in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what he was worried about. 10-4, sir. She'll be back 10-8.
10-4, 901.
Ooh, you're in
Got 2
trouble.
shots fired on my vehicle.
Oh, shit. Joey's in trouble. Are you good?
Yeah, can I
Shots
ride with
fired
you?
in the area of
Yeah, come on.
1019.
80, I got eyes on him.
Suspect down. Guys, I'm gonna be on the north side of the motel.
Let's go, car.
Just along Algonquin.
I don't want him en route to.
I'm with you here.
901, 10-4.
Out.
Get in,
All
dorks!
right, since he's
It's
clear,
safer in the
go
back
ahead and
anyways.
roll in
Duck down,
EMS. We
Mr.
got
City.
our officer down here.
I was already in, but
Should be there
somebody had to sit in the front
momentarily.
seat.
Yeah, I have a badge. You don't.
Tonight has been wild. It's not even Friday. Well,
080, county medic should be on scene momentarily.
All right, 10-4.
Joe, where you at? I know 2, which is 20.
Just come down Algonquin, and we're in the north entrance to the abandoned motel.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, good.
I know what I said. Oh, dude, I know. I got out of the interview and it's been nonstop. It's been great. I love it. That's why the great thing about OCRP. You go from super serious to typical patrol.
Hey, 901.
Yeah.
Will you tell dispatch that I'm on scene since my radio doesn't work?
Yeah, it's simple. Sure as 901.
901.
I've been instructed to let you know the 5 is 97 as well, but as portable as 10-7 due to water damage.
10-4. At least his GPS is working.
Lol.
County 92. Can I get
LOL
order again for the second subject?
10-4, sending county coroner.
Yeah, I pulled up to try and find where Sean was at, and as soon as I pull into the driveway here, I just start taking
county coroner,
shots
ETA 2 minutes.
to the driver's side of my car. So,
you good?
Yeah, I'm good. The vehicle that they fled in, where the driver was also deceased, I guess, referenced the exchange of gunfire they had down off of Panorama. There was just a ton of cocaine in the vehicle, so.
Of course there was.
Colombian sugar.
Are these the Vagos guys?
It sure looks like it. Unless
I
they
think
just
I
really
stopped
like
this
the color
guy
yellow.
earlier. Antonio Cardenas, or however you say his name.
Yeah, that's what the ID said.
Yeah, I stopped him earlier for a tire thing. He said he was trying to take it, that they were trying to move up here and take it over.
Oh, well, that's not working out well since they're both now dead, so.
Yeah, good job taking this piece of crap out because
Yeah,
35's
really.
not doing too well.
I worked in Arson
No, you got
right
him right in
across
the
the
head.
street here with one of their vehicles.
Jeez.
019 County. Can you start a tow for 285's car?
019,
Hello?
stand by for tow.
If anyone wants
Hey.
a free,
Oh, you want to get out?
Yeah, you want to let me out the back, please?
Yeah, sorry. Here you go.
285.
Gonna be 1070.
All right, come on.
10,
Doors
7,
open.
1042.
Ah, thank you.
10-7, 10-42,
I mean, it's
285,
nice and
have a great
comfortable
night.
back
I
there.
forgot about
You as well, thanks, dispatch.
Alex back there. My bad, dude.
Dispatch out of channel for tow.
Hey, I'm gonna go.
Had to sit in the front.
I'm gonna go meet Sarge and get a new car, new radio, new cell phone.
You need a
Wait,
ride, Greg?
where did you go?
Into the Alamo?
My car.
Into the Alamo.
decided
Don't you
to take
sugarcoat it, you
a
son of a
hard
bitch.
right turn,
Into the Alamo.
Because it was poorly made by somebody.
How did you even get over the berm?
I don't know.
Took flight.
There's a reason I don't drive the Explorer.
I don't know what happened, but something with that steering linkage. No bueno.
Yeah, it sounds like operator error if you ask me.
You guys like my post?
019, Sender S.
Very gangster.
You need a ride,
Go ahead.
Put your hand down, sir.
019, you have on rotation, metro towing, ETA
No.
4
I'll walk.
minutes.
Receive, thank you.
See you later.
You guys need anything else from me? Anything else I can do to help?
I'm good. Might want to check
Okay,
with
it looks
Joe
like-
since he was the one getting shot at. Hey, Heimball, what's
No
up, bro?
worries. I think the coroner's here to come get this guy now.
Roger. Hey, you can ride back up front again, Alex.
Oh, thank you. Think I could borrow that nightstick later and maybe take it to that 005 guy?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he deserves it.
902, can you, or sorry, 902, 901, can you follow me back to the station here? This thing's going like 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's on the way. Give Joe an escort back to the station here. Give him some assistance. See if we can't find that Corvette that took off on us too. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Give him a little push. Yeah, hit him with the push button. The Griffin's actually running. What an idiot. So good. And, thank you, Train Man. Appreciate it for the hydrate, dude. Appreciate it. See if we can't find that. Go to the cat here. We'll self clear. We'll go 10-8 off that. King, thank you, dude. Appreciate you guys. I'm looking for a red Corvette. A red Corvette. Where's where I'm looking? See if I can find them. Oh, JJ, thanks for the 100, dude. Thank you for giving that guy what he deserved. You're welcome, buddy. My pleasure. Good playing with you as always, my man. What are you doing?
Weird, like my phone has this like ejecto
Am I gonna
signal
give
button
her-
on it. It just puts me out of your car.
Am I going to give him a warning? Get out of here.
005.
I think wearing a
Loud
seatbelt
clear.
that wouldn't happen.
You try back 10-8.
Put your seatbelt on.
New
Goober.
radio, new vehicle, no equipment.
10-4-005. You had a chat with the sergeant?
Yes. Also, can you dispatch a 1070 to the area of Alhambra
that's a party boat.
and Marina for my old vehicle?
Was it Alhambra and Marina? I had it at Algonquin and Panorama.
No, sir. It's in the water.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was thinking different vehicle. My mistake. Yes, 10-4. I'll get a tow over there as soon as we can.
Seriously.
It's just south of my current GPS position, sir.
It's no
10-4.
problem.
Yep, I'm aware. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll have a tow over there as
No.
soon as we can.
Just not safe.
What not safe?
Dispatch out of
It's
channel.
not safe. Everybody's adults,
the
though.
Convertible.
No, the convertible's sick. I'm not gonna lie. This car's pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like it.
Job?
No, it's badass. I think it's pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Pardon me. So sorry.
No, that's okay. Oh my God, is that Justin back there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Have fun.
Okay. We'll do. I mean, we're safe.
Thanks.
We got life vests, so we're good.
No,
Yeah,
as long as
it's
you got life
bolted
vests,
down.
that's good. Just
Yeah.
do me a favor and be careful, if you would, please.
I always am.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Okay.
Justin,
How's it going?
good. You better not be selling ass. You understand?
Wait, what was that?
You heard me.
Are you selling ass?
They're okay. I just have to make sure that I tell them that they're got to be safe. You know.
Oh, that's a nice truck. I had to get out and take a look at it.
That's very nice. Give it to
005,
Boat Boy.
Sandy.
Being Boat Boy. Shores 901, you call me, sir?
Negative on 901. 005, Sandy.
Oh, I thought you said Shores 901. My bad. Oh, there's our Corvette.
Perhaps his radio stopped working. Let's try this once more. 005, Sandy.
So where are you showing him at?
He's at the end of, I believe that's going to be Zancudo, out past the berm.
10-4.
That must be a radio dead zone. We were having trouble getting there earlier too.
Oh, no, Max Treasures. He's a special one. Just want to talk to this Corvette real quick. Comes down this way. Looks like he's coming. Ooh, 62.
He's
10-4.
Oh, you know that
if
was
you want to
intentional.
advise him that his tow should be there in about 5 minutes.
64.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, East Joshua Road, 1029.
How's it going?
Good. Can you roll the window down?
Nine oh one,
How's it going?
Sandy.
Good.
I copy your traffic stop. You require an additional?
Yeah, Tevor, if you want to start carrying it this way for jurisdiction. How you doing, man? Officer Paul, St. First Police Department. Do you want to stop?
080 County?
No, I don't.
Look at two
Hey,
things.
sir.
One, you definitely cleared the
080,
berm
you're heading
when you
out
came
to
over there on
1029 East
Panorama. You're
Joshua
doing
to assist
64 and a
901 with traffic
50,
stop.
and then I
Oh,
saw
my bad.
you.
I was being chased.
Show me now.
Some
Being
dude pulled a
chased?
gun on me.
Sandy Shores.
Okay.
005.
And I also stopped you
005,
earlier,
ring
but
is
I had to
working again.
take off for
I was
an officer that was
daydreaming about mac and
experiencing an
cheese,
issue
sorry. How can I help you?
for same thing for speed that
I was
was
just going to advise
15
that
over the
your tow
limit.
is expected within a couple
I understand
minutes
you're in a Corvette, man, but you got to abide by
please
the
wrap
posted
it up.
speed limits for me, okay?
now. Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, that was my bad. But yeah, this last time,
8097.
some dude was chasing me, so he pulled a gun on me
80
and
on scene.
everything.
And you didn't call the police?
It just happened.
You didn't stop when you drove by me?
I mean, I figured I could get your attention.
I mean, you can also pull over and tell me, hey, someone just pulled a gun on me. And logically, that's what I would do. If someone just pulled a gun on me and the cop was right there, I'd be like, hey, oh my gosh, someone just pulled a gun on me. Maybe I should tell the
Okay.
cop.
Maybe my adrenaline was running, so don't harass me about this.
Well, I mean, I am going to harass you because you're speeding and you're putting yourself and the rest of the
Yeah.
motoring public at risk, sir.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
That's a different issue. I'm not
Yeah.
the whole
343
issue that you're
Senator S.
telling me is something totally different. So we're gonna put one aside from the other, and I'm not saying that the other thing is not a
343
problem.
Senators.
We'll get to that, but right now I'm focusing on you need to realize that you need to abide by the posted speed limit, sir.
Okay, well,
343,
my
you may
life
be
doesn't
muted.
matter.
Want to check your radio settings,
Is
please?
that what I said?
Pretty much.
By me stopping you for you failing to abide by the posted speed limits is me caring about your life because you're operating your motor vehicle beyond the posted speed limit, which is putting your life and the rest of the motoring public lives at risk. So in that instance, I do care about your life and the rest of everybody else that's operating on roadways here in Blaine County.
Okay, well, that's a fair point. But some dude pulled a gun on me, putting a gun on
343
me.
still
You
cannot
all
hear
still
you.
sitting
I didn't
here?
say that wasn't a problem, sir. And I said we would get to that. But at this present moment,
Okay.
I need your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance on you.
Wes Anderson.
Okay, Mr. Anderson, and while I'm running this information, do me a favor and explain to this deputy what happened to you with the gun. Where did this happen?
Give me
At the
story
airfield?
while he's taking care of
At the
this.
airfield.
We'll get
Okay,
this
so
all
that's going to
sorted
be
out.
in Blaine County Sheriff's Office jurisdiction. This deputy over here, which is very capable of handling that situation, will be more than happy to help you with that. So bear with me. I'm going to go run
Okay.
your information. And say your name one more time just so I can look at
Wes
the ID.
Anderson.
All right, Mr. Anderson, sit tight.
Hi, Mr. Anderson.
Oh, he's getting a ticket. Give me shit about pulling you over. You're free to go up there, Alex. You'll be all right. Just hang out with Sean if you want to go get up on that. Good old Thero. Thero's a good buddy. Love Thero. Love Thero. What was his name? Russ Anderson? Right? Russ Anderson? Is that right? Wes. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Thanks, cuties.
Warning. Warrant.
Oh my gosh, he's got a warrant? Oh! Warrant! He's got a warrant. Fled him. Damn! It's a month old. That's not a month old. It's 2 weeks old. It's 2 weeks old.
005, go ahead.
Tow's in possession of the old vehicle. I'll be back tonight.
10-4-5.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Breaker 19, we've got a problem.
We'll start investigating that. If we need anything else, we'll give you a call, okay?
005 901.
Go.
Hey, if you want to come down this way, I got a code 5 subject.
Where are you?
Under the billboard on Joshua. Force 901.
En route.
901.
If you can advise just other BCSO units in the area, I got a code 5 subject I'm out with. If you just want to reference Wes Anderson for your 43. He's got the Vic! He's got the Vic! Hey, Wes.
Yeah?
Can you step out for me?
For what?
901.
I will
can you
explain that
advise
to
what
you, but can you
code
step
5
out for me?
means? It's not on my list.
We're doing a. We're out
going
with
to
the county
jail?
suspect.
Huh?
Am I going to jail for something?
Well, I I don't know, but I need to talk to you about something. If you could step out of the car and you can help me
Can you
sort the
10-9
situation.
that, please? A what suspect?
Over here.
Disregard. Units are 10-4 on scene.
So, wanted. That's what I was referencing. I apologize.
What?
10-4, thank you.
Oh.
So here's the deal, man. You have a warrant. Are you familiar with that?
No.
Okay, I'll explain this to you real quick. So, bear with me.
Warning, warrant, pleading.
You are Wes Anderson, correct?
Yeah, I'm 19.
Okay. June 5th, 2004?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a warrant from July 20th of this year for fleeing and eluding and aggravated assault of a public worker, a public servant.
I did no such thing.
Well, this warrant here definitely negates that that isn't true. So, I'm guessing you haven't been taken in for that?
I mean, I didn't even know I had it.
Well, you
I
have
haven't
it.
even- I mean, I haven't even been. I left town on vacation and everything.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hadn't been on. I haven't been in town for a while.
Okay. So did you get the warrant and then leave town? Because, I mean, that's what usually bad guys will do.
I left before July.
You left before July.
Yeah.
So you're saying that officer doesn't know what he's doing?
I mean, you guys do have some crazy officers. Why
Okay.
are you behind me?
We're going to take you into custody now, Mr. Anderson. No, no, no. Let's running. He's running. He's running.
County 80 1031 eastbound Joshua 1029.
Oh my God.
10-4.
Oh my, what's happening
902,
here?
I'm going to attach you to that call.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, it's
Just get in.
All right, I'm in.
He's gonna be on Seaview.
I can't believe that just happened.
I was getting ready to get in, and next thing I knew, I was in your strapping arms.
1043.
I just missed you.
I missed you too. I
Right
loved
on the
every
good
minute
Cheeto.
of it.
Dylan, I love you, buddy. Have a great night, man. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Left on Union.
He's going out to 13. He's going out to 13.
Peter, I'll go straight.
It's gonna be northbound 13 now, I believe.
You still got an eye on him?
No, but I did see him just before he rounded the pass.
All right, so far.
He's not southbound 13. I'm coming north on 13 from Joshua. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Overhead.
That's normal.
Oh, okay. That's normal.
Somebody
This
wants
part
to
of
cover
town.
the pass just to make sure he doesn't come back out the other way. I'm continuing up towards Polito.
Need to get out of Polito Bay more.
Yeah, I plan on actually applying to a department up that way here in the future.
Oh, nice. Control my neighborhood.
Yeah, man.
80, I have no eyes at this time. I'll be at 3028.
Thank you for the hydrates, guys. I
I
appreciate
may
it.
try and investigate this little homeless camp over here, see if he's hiding in there by chance.
0-0, no eyes.
Did we lose them?
I think we did. I think we're just waiting to see what happens. I'm going to issue another warrant for him, though. Does he have a Corvette in his name? I don't think it's a red Sultan.
County there, just be advised, we have a lime green color Porsche 911 heading southbound 13 going into the Braddock Pass right now, high rate of speed.
We see him. He just stopped right there, Sean.
Sandra 005. I'm out with him at the exit to the tunnel.
10-4.
Sandy Shore 005, challenging one.
Get out!
Get out. Get out.
Don't do it, dude.
If you get out of the car and cooperate, we can explain.
Going anywhere, but
Oh, this music is so like. I need to turn it up. Sorry. Oh shit.
Sandy Shore's vehicle is going to be clean, southbound 13.
No,
Shots
see him with
fired
it.
by 901.
Vehicle's gonna be stopped again. 2025 Snort. 13 rather.
Get out of the car. What am I pointing at?
shooting at me for?
Get out of the car.
Get out.
No.
Okay, get out or get tased. It's up to you, man.
You shoot at me for? It's a misunderstanding. You're scaring me.
It's a misunderstanding, then get out of the vehicle and we can talk about it. I've got y'all covered for lethal.
Shooting at you and using rubber bullets to disable your tires is two different things, man. And fleeing from the cops, not the way
There's
to go.
a bullet hole in my door.
Yeah, well, rubber bullets have that effect sometime, man. What are you running for?
You scared me. You guys pointed guns and started shooting at me. I didn't.
So the
run.
logical reason is to flee from the cops?
005, 901 has one.
Scaring me. I
secured.
didn't do anything.
Okay, then why run?
Pulled over the second I felt safe. You guys were trying to box me in. I didn't
You
do
pulled
anything.
over right after the tunnel, which clearly looked like you were hiding, but you didn't expect all the cops to be on the south side. And then when we tried to get you out of the car, you fled from us. Then when we used rubber bullets to try to stop you from fleeing from us at a high rate of speed, which we were traveling through the Braddock Tunnel, you took off again. And you're questioning our methods to stopping a reckless driver? Really?
And
You're
pulled
afraid?
Over. Immediately pulled over.
And you took off again. That's not immediately pulling over, sir.
Took off again.
Sir,
Did you not? How did you end up down here?
I take off again if I only. You only
019,
stopped me
10-7,
once.
10-42. Have a good night.
When you were traveling at a high rate of speed?
I pulled over at the end of the tunnel, and you guys all drawed your guns and scared the hell out of me. So I took off and I pulled over immediately.
Right.
Immediately, but we're like a mile and a half down the road, sir. And the sheriff's deputy turned his lights and sirens on to get you to stop.
I
well
know.
before
It's
the
like I'm
Braddock
talking to
tunnel.
my child.
Yeah, did it not occur to you that maybe there's a
speed.
reason why we had our guns pointed at you? It's generally
have
not a
no
good idea to
idea.
run.
Didn't mean to jump in front of you there, Sean, either. by
What
the
were
way.
you pulling me over for?
Your speed, sir.
So immediately you pulled guns out?
Because you would not stop.
You weren't behind me.
Yes, we were.
Couldn't hear you. There was a big rig behind me.
May have been due to the high speeds that you were
I
traveling.
was driving fast, but I pulled over as soon as I saw you guys. I wasn't running, and then you boxed me in, pulled guns out.
And you backed up and fled.
Yeah, because
for
I'm
what?
scared. You wouldn't tell me what I was being pulled over
You
for.
weren't cooperating.
Pretty clear.
So speed. Speed is a reason
Willful
you pull
and
a
wanton
gun on someone.
disregard for the safety of other motorists.
Dispatch
Get
out
him.
of channel for
Get him,
911.
Griff. Get him.
User left your channel.
Guns out? No way. If I really wanted to, I could have been in the next millennium by the time you guys caught up to me.
So why not get out down there? Because we had guns out here. Did you just become not scared when you came down this way?
I'm freaking out, but you guys shot at me, so I pulled over.
We
Those are
were
rubber
using
bullets.
rubber bullets, sir. Settle down.
I don't know that.
Well, then you should have got out of the car the first time, and we wouldn't have had to do it. And we could have been in a totally different situation, but you didn't do that, did you? You willfully
shouldn't
put your
pull
car in
guns
reverse.
on someone,
back-
and you wouldn't tell me what I did.
Well, how can I tell you what you did when you didn't get out of your car? You backed up and then you sped off like a maniac for the second time.
I have been beaten and abused by police in this state. I'm
So how are
terrified
we
of you
supposed to
guys.
know that when you fled from us willfully, sir? How the hell are we supposed to know that?
You guys know who I am. Let's.
I have no idea who you are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know you, sir.
Okay, your friends know me. Everyone around here knows me.
Do we?
I have
You
no
do.
idea who you are, sir. I've been working here for years.
I don't know who this guy is. Who are? Do you know this guy, partner? I don't know this guy.
No? Hey, deputy, do you know this guy? He says we should know who he is.
Who, this guy?
Yeah, he says we should know who he is, apparently.
No, I don't know who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Okay, well, since you're terrified, can we get you some medical attention? Do you need fire rescue to come down here and take a look at you, sir?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Okay, no problem. I can do that for you.
Units on Route 13 northbound. Is there anybody available to break for another priority call, please?
Answer, I can click.
80 and 005. You're going to Route 13
Whoa!
southbound at 958,
Land
the
of the
exit to Sandy
free.
Shores, Route 68,
Unbelievable.
for hit and run with injuries.
10-4, sir, do you have a description of the suspect vehicle?
10-4, subject vehicle is a matte black Camaro with red wheels, last seen headed
I
into
know,
Sandy
he did.
Shores.
Incoming
Victim's
911.
So what's your name?
is a black
Treasures.
Mercedes. The
Max
Mercedes
Treasures.
was run off the road by the Camaro.
Huh.
The Mercedes hit the barrier. The driver
Okay.
of the Mercedes has unknown injuries. Line went dead before I can get more details. We've got county EMS en
Who
route.
is
Should be
this
getting
guy
there
in the
shortly.
blue shirt?
Oh, he's a civilian.
Understood,
Right
sir.
along.
Myself
And
and
he's
080.
out of the car?
Just passing you two
Yes.
Believe this is insane. This is
Sorry,
insane.
double five. Can you 10 on your left?
I was advising dispatch that we were nearing Utool on the way.
10-4.
Is it? Are you okay? Or is your face?
And
You all right?
dispatch out channel for another 911.
Are you suffering a medical emergency, sir?
User left your channel.
Max? Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. He was doing this weird thing with his face, then he just passed out.
User joined your channel.
Whoa, what
Are
the
you
heck?
better?
I think I'm okay.
Okay. Do you know what you're going to jail for, sir?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay. Well, you're going to be getting a citation for speed, and then you're going to be going to jail for fleeing and eluding and resisting arrest without contention.
That's unbelievable. You guys should be going to jail for shooting at me.
Okay, using non-lethal methods to disable your vehicle when you're traveling at a high rate of speed and then
If you
fleeing
can just
from law
speak with
enforcement
them
and
and
giving lawful
confirm if
orders
that's
to
the
step
vehicle, I'm
out.
gonna follow it.
What do you want us to do? Why you put your own life and the life of the other people that are the other motoring public at risk because of your choices? What do you want us to do?
I mean, you did too. You fired into oncoming traffic.
Yes, I did. I'm trying to stop
Dispatch
you
back
with a
channel.
non-lethal method. What do you want from me?
Sandy Shores 005. What was one more time?
Just
Was the,
let you go and keep driving at high
on a
rates of
red
speed,
Camaro
put your
with
own
red
life and
wheels?
everybody else's life at risk, sir?
005
If I
was
could just
described
butt
as a
in
matte
just
black
real quick.
Camaro
Max,
with
is
red
the
wheels.
warrant from
Last
the
seen heading
20th,
into
was that
Sandy
taken
Shores.
care of? Because
And
I
we've
see
had
it says
subsequent
closed.
911
it's
call
not
that
valid.
described it as a gray.
Yeah, it was taken care of.
It was taken care of. Okay, I'll...
Max.
Can you repeat that last
Yes.
chapter, please?
005, we've had 2 calls. First one describing it as a
I think
black,
you need to focus on the
black
fact that
Camaro
the choices
with
that you
red
made
wheels.
are why where you
Subsequent
are.
911 call reported
now.
it being a gray Camaro.
It's not personal. Me and the other officers here have nothing personal against you. We have no vendetta. We don't feel one way or the other about you, but we have a obligation to protect everybody in the state.
080.
When you're
County.
traveling at 90 plus miles an hour and you whip your vehicle over, and then when
I
officers
have,
try to get you
another
out of the
county unit
vehicle because of
available.
the
Do you need
behavior in
them at
which
that
you were
scene?
demonstrating to us, and then you
negative, this is only
refuse
EMS
because
calling.
you're scared.
EMS
Totally
should
fine.
be there
But
already.
you need to also understand that when uniformed
That's
police
county
officers
EMS,
are giving you lawful orders to exit your vehicle because of the actions in which you were choosing to travel at a high rate of speed, no one was making you speed. Okay? We're trying to get you out of the car. And where we could have issued a summons or a ticket, you chose to willfully back up, reverse, drive your vehicle past us, and continue on down here 1.5 miles, 2 miles down the road. And that's where we are right now. So it's not the fact of the means that we were trying to stop you to prevent you from making any more mistakes to put yourself and the rest of the public at risk.
I'll be back at 10:37.
It's the fact in which we were trying to stop you from potentially harming yourself and someone else driving down the road. It's not personal. It's not like we do this to you because we don't like you. I don't recall any previous reactions with you, and if that's and that's merely because that I don't think I've ever had a bad interaction with you before. I remember people that I don't interact well with, and you're not one of them. I'm just saying the choices that you made at this time were not.
County
good choices.
0, actually, if you could roll me one more, please. We're gonna have another injured subject here.
I'll listen to you.
I was driving fast. I understand I was driving fast. But you guys weren't behind me in a way that would lead me to believe you were attempting to pull me over. I saw you guys on the side of the road, but you also weren't behind me. And
We were behind you, sir. The deputy was
Immediately.
trying to call you out, literally was calling you out over the radio and could not keep up with you in the vehicle because of the high. You're in a Porsche. He was in a Ford Taurus. You said earlier, and I'm quoting you, that you could have been the other side of millennia if you wanted to be. And you were, brother. You were beyond the point in which where that Taurus could catch up with you. And the only reason we were able to be in the position that we were is because we were looking for somebody else.
Yeah, that I have information on that red car if you wanna know about it. I know.
Well, we know who he is because he took off from me when I stopped him, and then he gave me his driver's license before he took off. I don't know why someone would do that, but he did.
He's kind of an idiot.
He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure. It's not personal, dude. I would hope future interactions between you and I that I would not take this personally, man. It's not personal.
Yeah, we're 10-4, sir. We have one still.
At all. I just don't want you to get hurt, man. And I don't want you to hurt somebody else just because you're afraid. You don't have to be afraid of us. How do you think we feel? I don't know what your intentions are, nor does any of the other officers know what your intentions are. Because then you choose to do what you did. And then in our minds, who knows what your intentions are, because we couldn't even get you out of the car to figure out what was going on. Now, if you would have told us when you got out of the car, you couldn't hear the officer, didn't see the officer, different story. You know what I mean? It puts us in a different situation. We can, do an investigation. We can talk to you. We can potentially come to a different outcome. But when you make the choices that you make, you kind of tie our hands, man. I mean, I don't know what else you want from us. Again, it's not personal to you. Again, I hope you don't feel like that we're picking on you by any means, but we're not. But we have a job to do.
I mean, you got to understand. You've seen my record, or at least this other deputy has. I have a long and lengthy experience with you, and some of them haven't been great. Not you. I don't mean you, but
Sure. I understand
I've
the entity as a whole. I understand.
I've had officers tase me off cliffs. I've been punched in the
gosh.
face. It's just
Sorry that's
usually not a
happened to you.
good interaction. So,
Well, I want you to know that the rubber bullets that I was firing at your vehicle was not intended to end your life. It was meant to immobilize your vehicle, sir. Not, again, just a meaningful way to get you to stop from potentially putting yourself and other motoring vehicles at risk. It was not intended to end your life whatsoever. So, just for clarity, because again, I give every citizen the benefit of the doubt in the state, regardless of your past. And I want you to understand something too. Your past choices are not a reflection of how myself or my other colleague over here, this deputy, are going to treat you. We could care less about your choices in the past, because choices in the past are the past. No one here is a historian, man. People make decisions, they learn from those decisions and mistakes, and they grow. They either choose to continue down that life of choices or they don't. They divulge from themselves on those choices and they end up on a different path in life. How would I know that you're that same person? I don't know that. Sure, you've made bad choices in your past, but that doesn't mean I can't give you the benefit of the doubt that you're a different person and you're a different man, and I can't treat you as such. But you have to understand, if you have a record like you do in your past and you make the choices like you did today, what do you expect from us when you make essentially the same choices and the choices in which that reflect the past in which you have? Help me out. You understand what I mean?
I appreciate you, officer. You.
I do too. I appreciate you, man. You have to understand there's two sides of my job as a law enforcement officer. It's to enforce and to educate. And to understand and listen. I am behind the badge a human being too, man. And I understand that people, especially in today's environment in our world, it's a scary place. We're not here to scare you. But at the same time, too, we have an obligation to not just you, but everybody else that lives in our state of San Andreas, my man. So it's not personal.
I know.
And I'm not trying to jam you up by any means. I'll tell you what, I'll cut you a break on the ticket, and we'll just give you the charges for the arrest, okay? I'm not going to write you a citation. We'll take any money out of your pocket. You'll have to just appear in front of the judge. We'll give you a summons. How about that? We'll get you on down the road.
I appreciate you, man. I really do. You're
again, Max,
one of the good ones. One of the good ones.
I want you to understand, too, in future endeavors, if you see me in Sandy or wherever, I don't feel any admiration towards you whatsoever. I don't dislike you. I don't hate you. I'm just a police officer doing my job, man. That's it. And I hope you would think that way about the rest of my colleagues that wear the other uniforms. I understand everybody is different and they do things differently, but I don't want you to be afraid. And in the future, if you do see me and you do have a problem, please don't hesitate to come and approach me, okay?
I appreciate it, officer. You are, I mean it when I say one of the good ones.
All right, hang on with my colleague here from the county. I want to get you a summons, and I'll be right back with you. All right, Max?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Oh, God.
Brutality.
You just punched him.
Sir, you should have seen the size of the spider on your Sir, no, it was a black
we'll give him a notice of here.
And I had to kick it off your leg. I don't want to
Oh, Max. That's so good. Punches the shit out of him. I think I've interacted with this guy before. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. He's a good, I think he's newer, but he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I know, right? Over there, afraid summons and everything like that. That's good stuff. We'll make it for the 20th at 9:30 in the morning.
Well, I guess you're one of the okay guys too, because you didn't continue the beatings.
No. That spider, though, it's dead.
Oh, without.
I really hate spiders.
Above.
Yeah, I do too, man.
Fled at a high rate of speed.
If I had this drink in my mouth, I would have spit it out all over my entire existence.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Okay. Hey, James, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Flight Crew family. Good to see you. All right. Brief narrative in there. What's going on? Why he's going to appear in court. And the methods in which that were used to stop him. So there's no confusion. All right. Okay. Hi, man. How are you? Show us another one. Show myself and 902-10-8. Notice to appear issued for the subject here. Hey, Joe, back up for me real quick, man.
Okay.
80 now 10.
I'm going to cuff you real quick. All right, man, here's the deal in this envelope. I just need you to sign your copy. It's just going to give you a notice to appear, okay, in front of the judge. And I would suggest talking to your attorney and seeing if you can't work something out between the state attorney's office and the time in which before your court date there in reference to what happened today. Explain everything, and they'll take it into account, and then maybe they can work something out with you. You understand what I'm saying? So instead of going to jail tonight, I'll give you a non-custodial arrest, and we can get you on down the road.
Hey, I appreciate that, officer. I really do.
Again, Matt, it's my pleasure, man.
like I said, one of the good ones.
80 for 163.
And I
Did you
appreciate
clarify
that.
whether it
I
was a
find
new
you
or
to be
older
easy to
style
work with.
Camaro?
And I will not reflect upon our previous
Sandy
interactions
Shore
in the future
005.
when I run into you.
Updated information on that Camaro.
Same here. Same here.
Go ahead,
This other deputy
I
remains
just
to be
spoke to a
seen, but you,
witness at Flyville's
I will
garage.
maintain
Said they,
a level of
witnessed the
decorum,
vehicle being
otherwise
repainted
not
to
seen by
red.
myself or other officers.
I appreciate that, Max. Do you have any questions for me
that
before I
probably
let
was
you
the
go
one that
on
we
there?
saw earlier then.
Not at this time, no. Thank you.
All right, man. Well, you're welcome to continue on with your evening,
I
and
last
you
saw
take care.
him headed down.
Have a good night,
You too, buddy.
officer and deputy.
Take care, man.
Thank you.
I believe it was actually caught up in the traffic jam there at our accident before I cleared it. So last I saw him would have been southbound 13.
You should. There was It was just a really big spider.
Oh, did you punch the spider off him?
Yeah, dude. This big ass black widow crawls up on his leg and is like, you know what? I'm gonna kill this guy. And I saw it just before it was about to sink its little fangs into his leg. I said, "Not today."
Is that what he
Not
said
today,
before you took him out? Use lethal force.
I said it in my head. I said it in my
okay.
head, and then I
Okay.
I just kicked the shit out of the black widow, stomped it, and unfortunately, I kicked the man in the process, but I saved his life.
I think he became a better man because of that.
I saw the whole
I
thing.
hope
He needs
so. I tried to explain
accommodation.
Yeah, I mean, he would have been dead if I hadn't have done that. He'd have been dead right there, coursing with venom.
Oh yeah.
Well, I appreciate you, my dude.
Yeah, for sure.
He wouldn't have been walking away from this today.
Thank you, NJ.
No,
he would have been in
certainly
an
not if it
ambulance
wasn't for me.
without this man's
Yep.
service right here. I salute
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
All right, I'm out of here. You guys hug it out or do whatever you're gonna do.
The only arms reserved for this man are in this car right here.
That's right. He was crying though. He was. It's all right. We served and protected him. Everything's Gucci. Yeah. Thanks for your service there, Officer Swanson. I don't know why I'm driving with my keyboard. Hey, dude, right? What a night, man.
Yeah, it's been a crazy one, man. Jeez.
Been busy.
I just like that my hatred towards Sandy Shore, it's not you, but just the town and the crime in this town, was reaffirmed with my own personal vehicle being stolen in front of the police station of all things.
Hey, man, I'm only one cop. I can only take it one day at a time. You know what I'm saying, baby?
Yeah, I wish they could clone you, get like 10 Paul F's around here.
If only. I don't know if that'd be good. I don't know if everybody would say share the same admiration that you would.
As long as it's not that 005 guy. Okay, maybe this one.
They're trying to get you on the radio.
Wes Anderson.
Yeah, 10-4. County 0.
Okay.
I
Oh,
will.
so I'll turn all the way down. Whoops.
If you can reference past call notes on the traffic stop with the red Corvette
I didn't-
earlier
did
that
I
I was
finish
asked to
putting a warrant
assist
out for
with
him?
that led to the pursuit, we're going to need to put a bolo out for that vehicle. If you have the vehicle details, let me know. If not, I can try and get them for you.
10-4, I've got them as
I
a
need to
now
put
red
one out for
Camaro
him.
with red wheels.
Negative,
no
that's for a different call, sir. This would be for the one that was at 1029 Joshua, the stop that I was asked to assist 901.
I need to look him up again, see if it's not in there.
Warning. Warrant. Leaving.
Sure, it's not one. I'm sorry. You call me?
Yeah, I was just trying to get some details regarding that red Corvette call earlier so we can get a bolo put out.
I have his ID. I was just going to issue another warrant for him.
User
10-4.
left your channel.
08, sir, I'm not able to find that call.
Alright, 10-4.
I'm saying he's doing 1019 over.
163 county.
Fleeing.
Go ahead.
Oi,
Check your
JJ.
status in CAD, please. That you're not signed in.
10-4-10-0-0. I'll be back in there as soon as I can.
Stopped the above for doing 62 50. Driver Wes Anderson provided ID. Then chose to fled once it was determined he had an outstanding warrant. Officers gave chase but lost suspect. Additional warrant issued. Okay, 080423. Okay, another warrant. Sounds good, Mr. Coffee. Take care, brother. Much love to you, my man.
Sandy Shore 005.
005, go ahead.
Warning. Warrant.
You can disregard it, sorry.
Got him. He gone. Warrant completed.
Any unit on the net looking for a red Dodge Challenger?
No. Not I. Not I, brother. Not me, not me. Short
901.
If you want to advise County 080, I've got another warrant issued for Wes Anderson.
10-4, 080, do you copy?
Hey, Jerry, I'm direct. Also, County, it's going to be my earlier call to you as reference, call 6903.
How do you come up with the fine total? It just comes into the
unregistered plate 18791.
like it's pre-built. It's a pre-built thing.
Advise units to be on the lookout.
T, have an awesome night, dude. Much love.
It's 18791 unregistered.
10-4.
New dispatch 10250. Traffic stop. Route 13958.
Is this JJ? Who is this? Who is this? Hello?
Sandy Shore 005.
005, go ahead.
How you
Not
doing?
sure if there's still a bolo
What's
out
going on?
for it, but
Nothing,
do we have
I
any
just
bolos
go
out
as slow as I
for,
can in front of you.
red Mazda with pink underglow?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's the first time I've heard that vehicle this evening.
Alright, 10-4. Disregard them.
10-4.
How you been?
Oh, good. How you feeling?
Better. Needed to cool off.
And dispatch out of channel for 911.
Well, glad you're better, dude.
Select your channel.
I love that you have Old Faithful, dude.
I love Old Faithful.
Old Faithful is gorgeous.
Oh, great is this guy again?
163.
Whoever made this
10-0
car,
again, gonna be
like,
10-7, 10-42.
awesome
Tried it,
job.
didn't work. See you later.
You mean the car, right? Because the paint job's terrible on
I'll
it.
overnight use some migraine meds, sir. Feel better.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey, Paul.
Hmm.
Have you given your ride-along the special ride-along treatment?
I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, did you 10-0, bud? You did.
Hey,
I'll secure that car
am
for
I
you, man.
crazy, or wasn't someone looking for that car earlier? That
Which
red
one?
Mazda behind you.
I don't know. That's wild. Do you know what for?
No.
Get his tag. Run his tag. Get some stuff on it real quick. Reverend Dilly, Dilly
That's
dilly.
a lot of work.
Okay. Let me take care of this car real quick. Oop, nope, that didn't work.
User joined your channel.
What up?
What's up?
Is that a red Camaro right there?
Yeah. Why were they looking for one?
That's the suspect vehicle for the hit and run.
County?
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, sir.
It's right there.
902 County?
Good.
080902. Can I have you route now to 921 Joshua for a domestic disturbance, please?
Have fun.
1018.
Sandy Shores 005.
Have fun.
005.
I have eyes on the suspect vehicle from the hit and run. It's currently at 1033 Alhambra, the hot dog stand.
What do we want it?
It's a suspect vehicle in a hit and run with injuries.
10405. I'm going to route you 901 for assistance.
He's sitting right next to me. We're discussing what to do.
10-4.
Yeah. See if we got a takedown here in a minute, guys.
Thing is I don't think we have a driver with this.
10-250 traffic stop.
80
Amber Drive.
Didn't you say that Camaro had like red wheels?
Yes.
Earlier. Yeah, that has red. That Camaro over there has red wheels as well. It's red.
Yeah, didn't you say?
That's the vehicle. Yeah, that's literally the vehicle I saw earlier.
From the hit and run.
He pulled into the I think the customs or whatever. He still has the same fucking wheels, man. I saw the red wheels, and then
I think it does look good. I love the Vic. Hey Maple, what's up? Thanks so much for the follow. How you doing?
The red car.
005, Sandy.
So.
Good.
You were saying.
Can you confirm again which
Because I know what
the originally
I
gray Camaro suspect vehicle from the hit and run at 68 and 13 that a witness then told me was
I'm not saying
red,
that's a Camaro, right?
but still
That's
has
a
the red
Mazda.
wheels.
Not the one, not the 12 o'clock dude.
red Camaro,
What's
red
poppin',
wheels.
buddy?
Ah, okay. I
That
got
was
you.
a gray Camaro. Red
Open your eyes.
Well, this is why you're the cop and I'm just right along.
Daryl
You
coming
see
in and dropping bombs.
everything.
Daryl coming in and dropping bombs. What the freaking God bless America is that?
005, Sandy.
Good.
I do have another highway unit available if you need further backup.
We're 10-4 for now. I think the vehicle's unoccupied. The suspect is inside the 24/7.
10-4.
Zero 080-005. Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
005, Sandy.
Go ahead.
080 is tied up another call.
I'm aware. I was just seeing if he was available to answer a question. Thank you.
10-4.
Why is your passenger like so hateful towards me?
He's a little mouthy, that's for sure.
No, you see, I got a cramp in my arm. I'm just stretching it out real quick.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, it's in my finger too. It really hurts.
Is that showing how many brain cells you have in your head?
Well, I mean, it's pointing at you, so.
That's not pointing at me, sir. It's pointing kind of towards the front left of that Caprice. Your eyes must be messed up too. Paul, I appreciate that you take people out like him on ride lines.
I try. It's not a bad guy once you get to know him.
Good community service.
just gonna go around the corner, see if I can't see if he decides to get back in his car. I'm gonna be parked down on an island. Just keep an eye on the hot dog stand.
Alright, Tom, I'm gonna back up behind this semi-trailer.
That guy would never take me out. Gotta stick with my buddy.
That's right, bro. Mason, what's up, dude?
Send us 342 traffic.
343, go ahead.
Send us 342. You can show me out postal 960. We're gonna be on Centennial Way out with a 2-door coupe.
10-4.
Shit.
901-005. I'm trailing the vehicle. We're currently westbound on Algonquin from Island.
Copy. Move, dog. Come on, behind you. I'd close this gap, Griff.
Signature 005 1050.
Oh, he stopped.
005, go ahead.
Gonna be 1014 Marina, red Chevy 2-door, San Andreas 28, Golf 0, November Echo 3, 3S, G0, and E33S. Unknown occupants.
10-4, is this the red Camaro?
Indeed.
Very good, thank you.
005 for now when I'm posting at Marina, just west of you. If this guy really is a hit and run suspect, he'll probably run. Thanks for the hydrate, guys. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Dropping stuff in there. Dropping stuff. Well, earlier I was drinking some, like, small, like, little Smirnoff thingies. Now I've just been drinking some Wowda.
902, County.
902.
902, can I get an update, please?
Or code 4 on CD.
10-4.
Beep, beep. Trying to see if this guy runs or not. Down here. Just waiting to see if this guy takes off on Griffin or not.
Sounds good.
Incoming 911.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch out of channel for 911.
005 for 901. How's it going?
User left your channel.
Incoming 911.
Who's the loser in your passenger seat? That is yours truly, Mr. SoCal Thero, riding shotgun tonight with me. Very, very happy to have him on board. We're just keeping an eye on Griffin down the road down there. He's with a hit and run suspect down there. Seeing if he can't get him out of the car. Out of the car.
Sunday 343, you should be back 10-8 off that traffic stop.
I am, of course. I will be streaming tomorrow night. We'll be live. It's Friday.
901-005.
Go ahead. Is he taking off from here? Or?
Nah, he's free to go. His alibi checked out. He's not the vehicle we're looking for.
10-4. All right then. Not the guy.
Not the guy you're looking for?
Guess not.
But it's the same car?
No idea. That's a Griffin thing. I'm not sure.
No wonder we don't know it's a Griffin.
Hey, sounds
thing.
good, Reverend. Dilly dilly, my friend.
Just
What up?
wondering what this Miata's doing in the parking lot over there.
Probably me out of things. Dilly dilly. Was it the right car but wrong driver, or wrong car, wrong driver?
Wrong car, wrong driver. That car has not been painted recently.
All right. Sounds good. All right, settle down, you two.
Now my arm's cramping. He like passed the
Yeah, mine was cramping too. I had a cramp in my arm.
You guys are naughty.
But I hope we don't have a spider on him. I won't hesitate to save his life too.
There you go. Well, thanks for riding with me, dude.
Yeah, no problem. Well, maybe you guys parked it this time.
Oh, hopefully they
After it got
parked this
stolen
time.
last time.
Maybe it got stolen again. Always a pleasure, dude.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks for taking me along with you.
Let's do it again this weekend if you got some time.
Yeah, most definitely.
Love to have you. I think Carl's on duty this weekend too, so it'll be good to ride around with Doc Carl as well.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not that Griffin guy.
Oh, no promises, no promises.
I could go the rest of my life without seeing that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds good, man. I appreciate you.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna head home. You have a good one.
Hey, you too, pal. Much love.
Sound muted.
Oh man, dude, what a friggin' blast! that was fun, man. Definitely better than what I expected it was going to be. That's for sure. Yeah, dude. 2 a.m. Can you believe it? Just went a whole 4 hours on duty. Of course, the first 2 was us doing the investigation for Glenn and Peach and stuff. So that'll continue. That absolutely is not over. There's still a lot of work to be done there. So that RP will obviously progress as the weekend goes on. So it'll be definitely interesting to see how the weekend plays out. But guys, I hope you had a great Thursday. Thank you so much for riding with me this 4 hours, just sticking out through that investigation and all that stuff. Oh, my pleasure, man, my pleasure. I will be back tomorrow to continue in all this madness. We'll do some Civ stuff this weekend at some point. We'll trickle some Civ stuff in there. We'll do some other games this stuff weekend. I got some other stuff on the agenda for us with Darrow as well too, which will be good. So we'll see him again soon. I think our good friend Jeff is over storm chasing. So I'm going to send you guys over to him. Much love. Have a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Come back tomorrow night for another Friday night shebang with yours truly. Much love. And until the next time, you know how we roll. Tell Jeff we said hello, obviously, too. See ya!
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody